Hey, yo.
My god. My wake-up times are getting more and more ridiculous. Although I woke up at a proper hour today, but I just had stuff to do. To take my dad for his yearly checkup to the hospital. Nothing serious, just his checkup. And therefore I was even later to stream than I was over the past week. So this is getting out of hand. But you know what's not getting out of hand? Fucking Vulcanus, baby. That's right. We've got foundries. I left it last night when, I stopped playing last night when I, didn't understand what I need to do to progress. I wanted to come back with a fresh mind, and, fresh mind we have. Now, while we're at it, let's see now. Oh yeah, you've already loaded up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What else should we load up on? I have a feeling we would benefit from some more modules. What else would we benefit from? Hello, Nyrex. Hello, Christian person. Hello, Sweden. You got beacons. I have not done beacons at all yet. I'm going to get into them once I get my basic setup done. I'm guessing beacons with foundries are really good. Hello, Admiral. Admiral, sir. Thinking about what else I probably need. I'm gonna start making a lot of this stuff anyway, right? Do I need even more of this stuff? I might. Somebody suggested expanding our cargo capacity, something I could consider. Alright, well, we don't need these, because I've already got it on another request ticket. That's fine. Give me your circuits. I'm okay with that. We also don't need these because they're on this request ticket. I also don't need the pipes anymore. Alright, so we're gonna get a bunch of these. One stack is 200, so we're gonna get a few more stacks. And I guess as much of this stuff as we can get. I don't need more pump jacks for now. Alright, bring us this stuff as well. Now we continue with Vulcanus. We continue with Vulcanus. Now how am I going to set up my foundries? What is the first thing we want to do? We're going to want a lot of molten steam turbines. Bring some if you've got. I've got quite a few. I don't have space on the ship. I'll bring it in the next one. Well, let's wait for the spaceship to fill first, and then we'll see if there's anything we don't need. Right. So we need casting iron, copper, and iron. We also need casting steel. Steel first, so that we can build more foundries. Currently, I'm limited by steel. I basically need a foundry for all of this. Molten copper from lava. These are for... wait. Molten iron from lava. These are for some... oh, that's right. So the first two, I'm going to have to do this. And then we're using our molten copper for whatever. Okay. Well then, let's get started with that. Where's my, where do we build? Alright, I remember now. Our first target is to get our diggers, big mining drills. We need this. And for us to get this... Oh, we've already got it? I've already got big mining drills? We need to make one. We need to make a big mining drill. And to make a big mining drill... we need electric engine units. Oh, that's right. I should bring some electric engine units as well. And some advanced... I've got a lot of advanced circuits. We need electric engine units. Did you kill a wormian? No, I have not even tried yet. We will be trying that later. I just want to get my basic needs sorted. Alright, well... that changes a couple of things. It changes a couple of things. I'm going to... well, we've got a full... I should build another rocket, shouldn't I? Hey, little baby. Hello, baby girl. Come here. Ah. She's gone. I probably need a couple of rockets to ferry things in. Alright, well, you go to Vulcanus, and then we'll sort out what I need afterwards. We do have a lot of mining drills, though. And then we'll bring in steam turbines. And, what was it I needed again? For my big drills? Electric engines. We'll bring plenty of electric engines. We could just make our own engines. We've already got lube, we just need electronic circuits, which is easy. I just need... alright, we just need to make... and then let's just make a lot, and I mean a lot. It's fine. I want you to produce molten iron. This is what we're going for, and I would like to place down one of these bad boys. And I would like you... I have very few of these left. Being able to run at full speed is great. We'll keep our garbage in there for now. Spaceship, drop our shit. Oh, that's cool. They just place them outside. Alright, that's interesting. Pair of pump jacks down there. I'm gonna want to put my drills in there. Sure. Put these in here. Alright. I don't actually need any of these stone furnaces anymore. Or these mining drills. Repair kits are great. Don't get me wrong. And also that I'm going to place one repair kit in here. Right. Solar panels, accumulators, and substations for if I want to increase my power capabilities, and everything else I'm going to keep on me as is for now. Gonna need a lot of refined concrete, that is true. So let's grab some refined concrete. Hello, G34. Welcome, welcome. Just organizing myself as much as I can. We've got 2 foundries. We're going to build a bunch more. We're going to get steel production going first. Alright, Spaceship 1. You're bringing in stuff, and that's good, but... Alright, I don't want you guys anymore. Repair kits are fine, but this is the last repair kit I want, and this is the last time I'm going to be bringing in some of you guys. Bring in these, that's fine. We said we want some steam turbines. Let's bring in a couple of steam turbines. And then when I need a couple, like 40? Let's bring in 50 steam turbines. I went to Vulcanus today, turned off power on Novice to eliminate pollution while I'm gone, so it's safe since I didn't bother defending it properly. Now my plan is to build everything on Vulcanus this run, got the foundries and big mining drills going, so it's soon ready to scale up. That sounds like a really good plan. I'm not going to be doing it this time. You guys keep talking about beacons. I'll make a few and send them over and see how good they are. It's because I've got a lot of modules waiting. You can use your logistics requests to auto-trash what you don't need by setting the maximum of it to 0. I do this with RAWs. Perfect. I was taught this previously and I've forgotten to do it. I'll do it right away. I needed something. Electric motors, that's what I needed. And I'm gonna get a lot of it. I'm gonna get 300 electric motors, please. That's good. That's good. Considering if I need anything else for now, I don't think I do. I do not think I do at all. Alright. So when we're done with this stuff, we'll come back to it. Let me do what you said. So I can say... We don't want any of this garbage on us. We don't want any sulfur on us. No garbage. There we go. Bring nothing but power down to novice to commit. Bring nothing power down on novice to commit. So, like, completely abandon novice. When I do eventually get around, when I finish this and I get around to playing Factoria again, I'm going to rush novice immediately. I'm just going to rush it, get to space immediately. I may not even bother with... I may not even bother with yellow or purple science, although I don't know how viable that is. Because I don't remember what the thruster research needs. Is it just space? It is just space. So that's an interesting option. Go to space immediately and, like you said, find somewhere and commit there immediately. That's for the future, though. For this one, we just want to learn everything we can. Alright, good. We've got stuff coming in. We've still got plenty of stuff to come. Let's not waste any more time. I would like you, kind sir, bring me some pyrite. Calcite, sorry. Pyrite? Bring me 50 pyrite. Good sir. I will also grab myself some power poles. Alright, so we have hot. I just want you to produce me a whole bunch of steel, please. And again, this is temporary. I'm also going to check out what the ratios are and such. This music is a lot less ominous. This music is a lot better, I think. In terms of, it's a little more optimistic. Still a little grandiose, but that's fine. It's not exactly super intimidating. Hey, look at that. Alright, so let's do some math here. Every second, you are producing 93.7, and I could speed that up with speed modules and make it probably even more. I could probably get this up to close to 100, but let's say 90. Came across me on YouTube a few days ago. Love your content, appreciate the stream, and great attitude. Hey, thank you, Spooks. Hearing that kind of thing makes me very happy. I appreciate everyone who stops by and says hi. It really makes my day. Up to 90. And you're using 37. Are you a programmer by any chance? No, I used to, once upon a time, I used to do hardware. Like enterprise solution, data storage drives, and back when Sun Microsystems was a thing, before it got bought out by Oracle, I used to do installations for Sun, and I used to do Unix stuff, but never software programming. And I quit that job and I became a foreign exchange trader at a big bank for many years. Now I don't do anything. I mean, this is what I do. So if we were to do 2 of these, that's 180. 180 molten iron could support up to 40, 80, 164. Well, 4.5 or so of this. Unless the other recipes use less. I need to check. It's 20 for you. It's 30 for molten iron. It's 20. So these are easier to manage. You can get a lot of these. So we just need a bunch of... Okay. I'm going to need a shit ton of foundries, aren't I? Makes sense why I like Factorio. Factorio speaks to... I know it's big with programmers, but it just... I enjoy games that have a constant drip feed of... Alright, you need to do this, and then you need to queue this, you have to think about this, but you have to also do this. So there's a mental checklist that you have to go through, like, every second. I enjoy that kind of thing. And this game is the king of that thing. Are you looking for something to get it? That you were set on the bank job. I'm not exactly set, but I'm not exactly in a bad position. I live in my own house, so I don't have to pay rent. My only expenses are utilities. I've traveled the world. I've done all my partying. I'm done with everything. I don't have a wife or kids or a girlfriend or anything, so like I don't really have any expenses. This is something I've always wanted to do. Not streaming particularly, but I've always wanted a radio show. I've always wanted to be a radio host, and it just really wasn't a thing, because how does one become a radio host? This is the closest thing to it. So if I can make this dream work, and because I live in Turkey, it's not like I need to be super successful or anything. It's like, you know, you don't need that much money to have a good life here, especially when you don't have to pay rent and stuff. I am lucky, I'll put it that way. Living in Turkey has its benefits and its drawbacks, but the benefit is you don't need too much. So I can focus on trying to get my dream to work. And if it doesn't work out, I can always teach English or something. I'm done with banking, though. I'm done with anything corporate. Corporate stuff is a nightmare. Oh yeah, I forgot to set... Alright, well... Oh, we need to spit out the stone. I was wondering why we stopped. Well, luckily, the game taught me about this. The game told me I could just throw shit out like this. I might even want to use a green inserter. I should transport some green inserters. Green inserters, that's it. We're gonna want some green inserters. Like 200's gonna be fine. One of the best. I mean, it's a huge country. There's like 90 people who live here. There are a lot of good English speakers, but I kind of think I'd be good at it if I tried. I do enjoy teaching stuff. But if I were to teach English, it would be like private lessons or small classes to adults. I would hate teaching at school. I don't mind kids. It's not that I have a problem with kids, but it's just like, I would like, preferably, my students to be... I would prefer that my students wanted to be there, is what I'm trying to say. In school, you get a lot of people who just don't care. Alright, well, tungsten. We need tungsten. Let's produce more tungsten. Right. We're gonna obviously scale this up. This is our temporary base until we figure out a good design to get going with. Oh, I'm actually out of tungsten. I'm gonna have to go mine some. Carbon we're gonna need. Calcite, sure. Let's grab the coal. You had to kill a worm. I still don't know how I'm gonna kill worms. I'm gonna figure it out. Again, my bet is probably some rockets. Or like a nuke. I'm gonna presume nukes are a good way to do it. I'm not sure how good uranium bullets would be. You didn't bring shit? Yeah, we're gonna experiment. We're gonna see how that works. I'm gonna figure it out. I've got my first tungsten patch here that I need to get. My expansion. I like the way this planet makes you think about expansion. So first we're gonna take over this territory. And then we want to take over this territory. And we generally want to move in this direction because this is where all the coal is. This is where all the coal is. So I generally want to move in this direction. But I will grab this for the tungsten. I'll deal with it myself, and if I fail, I'll ask. There are a couple of things I want to try. Gotta bootstrap your way into many foundries and big mining drills. Exactly, exactly. And my electric motors will be here so I can just build a bunch of big drills eventually. Now, what do we know about the worm? It has many, many small sections, but I assume there's two ways they probably do this, and I don't know which one it is. Either all the parts share a big health pool, and no matter which part you damage, it chips away at the damage, or when you kill the smaller segments, it gets smaller and smaller unless you kill the head. That's generally how they do it in games. Initially, I'm going to try the non-head version. If it's a shared health pool, you just want a lot of... You need to do a lot of AoE damage is what I'm expecting. So a lot of uranium rockets might be good. An atomic bomb, again, probably really good. Actually, one's right here. Let's take a look. Yeah, see, these are all tiny, tiny, tiny. Oh, the health is shared. Okay, good. The health is shared. It tells you. Okay, so it's one big bar, and I can hit... So if I can... We need to hit as many of this as possible. I also need to see what the resistances are. I'm not sure what it means by 20 divided by 20. Or what it means by... Is he coming towards me? No. Fire's not going to work. Impact's not going to work. Laser, absolutely not going to work. Physical, what does 5 divided by 50 mean? What does that mean? Electric. Do I have a way of dealing electric? Flat 20 defense. Oh, okay. So he tanks 20 by default. So physical's the way to go. Physical's the way to go here. It's good to know. Let me check my damage types. Alright, hang on. Let's check our damage types. Cluster grenades. I'm not going to be grenading a worm. Poison. It did say... Wait, what was the poison? Poison is 50%. Oh, physical is a flat 5 divided by plus 50% more. Electric is the best way. So let's check if we have electric. Now, I know electric Tesla turrets are a Fulgora thing. So I bet you a Tesla is the best way to kill these guys. I'm sure of it. Poison might be interesting to think about. I mean, just defender capsules firing at once. Destroyer capsules. What are you doing? What damage are you doing? Rockets. And what damage do rockets do? You're doing explosion damage. You're doing explosion damage. Do you have any resistance to explosion? Worm? There's gotta be worms. Yep. Oh, poison's only 10%. What? Explosion is 60%. That's not good. Physical 50. So electric and poison's the way to go. So I guess I just poison them. Physical is melee and car. Are bullets not considered physical? It is. Bullets are considered physical. So my guess, either a lot of turrets with uranium rounds just firing into this poor beast's side. That's one way to go about it. Oh, physical. Car train is impact. I'm sorry. Okay, impact. Yeah, we don't care about impact. Artillery shell. Artillery shells are probably the way to go. Holy. 1k physical? You just need to hit him with 30 of these, but also it's probably AoE. Wait, that's probably not good. Oh yeah, explosive uranium cannon shells are probably... So tank? Get in a tank and just fire a bunch of rockets at him? Shells, sorry. An atomic bomb, on the other hand. But it does explosion damage. Damage 1,000 times 400 plus 720. Atomic bombs are not that difficult to make. Oh, they are difficult. Well, they're not difficult, but they're expensive. The main problem with the worm is the 2400 per second health regen. So poison it is. I guess we're going for poison then. I see. Alright, well, poison it is. What's this? Railgun ammo. My only problem with poison is, other than capsules... I don't have any other way to do poison damage. That's what kind of sucks about this. Oh, there are rocket turrets? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there's some other stuff. Cannon shell. No, that's fine. Beam. Electric weapons damage. Artillery shot. Arties. Tesla. I mean, I could discharge, but I have to get close. That's not good enough for me. It's wild that there aren't grenade launchers in the game. Why can I not have a grenade launcher so I can just launch a bunch of poison capsules? Is there any way for me to deliver this other than throwing it at it? This shard can be put into a tank. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I could be in a tank and then just throw lob poisons. Poison, bullet, tank shells, atomic explosion, or heated nuclear reactor, all good stuff. I am not going to heat a nuclear reactor to blow up a worm, even though that sounds very fun. I'm not going to be doing that. I think I'm going to go for poison, yeah. A combination of poison and bullets to start out with. Although if I'm in a tank... Okay, at least we have a plan. But poison sounds like a good idea. What does poison need again? Coal. Alright. Anyway, that's a problem for future us. Current us doesn't need to worry about that stuff. Current us just needs to make sure we have a lot of tungsten. I'm gonna need more yellow trash cans. Alright, bring me a bunch of that stuff. Set custom cargo size on exoskeleton. Oh yeah, I already did that. Yep, I did. Because I don't want it to wait for 20 because we're not making 20. Okay. This seems to be working fine. This, just give you more and more. Oh, you need a lot. I need a lot of tungsten. Alright. How does it feel to have infinite steel? I haven't done it enough to appreciate the infinite amounts. I think I'll respect it a lot more when I actually get some production going. When I build my actual systems on this planet. Now the cool thing is, I don't need a bus on this planet. I just need to be as organized as possible. I've got a lot of bots. I can just use requester chests. I think that is probably the way to go here. Especially because we don't have a lot of space. Even though I do plan to rush cliff explosives, I'll probably just use... Oh, you got tungsten, I missed the worm kill. Oh no, I'm just digging rocks. I haven't killed the worm yet. You can do a liquid bus too. You could. That's true. That is a good idea. It's something I'm going to consider later. Space is obviously a huge problem here, though. So, I'm gonna have to ship in... Oh, we should do that, actually. This is... I would like to ship in ammunition. What kind of ammunition? Good question. Of course, uranium ammunition. Like, give me 500. That's 5 slots. 5. That's fine. Default resource settings. I think we're on rich. But I'm not sure if rich only affects novice or it affects the other planets as well. Should ship in uranium 235 and make it on Vulcanus. For that, I need to get an actual working, a much better spaceship going. And I'm curious if it would be worth building some foundries on Novice. Why would I want to build foundries on Novice, though? I had a train of thought and I lost it. Nah. Oh yeah, so I can send it up to space, so I can put foundries on my spaceship, which would probably be better, because then I can make other stuff I can get. But I don't have calcite processing yet. I would need calcite processing. I saw that that's a tech we unlock later. So hold that plan. Bring in a bunch of... yeah, bring in a bunch of dull rocks. And make the ammunition here. I think I'm going to build another spaceship. I could ship calcite back, that is... But for me to be able to ship calcite back, I need to build a rocket... I need to build a rocket silo, and I don't think I can... Hello, Haslin. It is a new planet, it is. It absolutely is a new planet. And I have to think about the way... So, I've got infinite basic resources now, except for coal. Suddenly I need a lot of coal. Can I synthesize coal? You can only synthesize other things, but I don't think I can synthesize coal. Isn't coal just a lot of carbon? Interesting. That is something to think about, G34. Make your way and build a separate base. And then again, why not just do everything? I mean, coal is a serious limiter here, right? Because that's how we make water. It's with coal. Wait. Yes. No, well, we need steam for that. And for steam, we need... Oh, never mind. We just need a lot of sulfuric acid, which we have plenty of. Is sulfuric acid infinite? It's not infinite, but it's a lot. Alright, fine. We got semi-automation happening. And we are okay with that. Alright, just a few more of these to come in. Does it work like the oil and run slow after a while? It probably does, but 6,500 seems to be a decent amount to deal with. Alright, well, I've got a lot of foundries, so I can now think about a proper design. I'm just going to keep this going because we want to keep making foundries. Let's set up shop somewhere. We seem to have some space up here. It's right by a massive pool of lava. Seems like a smart thing to do. Coal is going to be an issue, though. Do I need to go that far? I guess I do, because we're gonna need. Alright, we're gonna have to bring up. Okay. I could pipe it in. Yeah, we'll do it up there and we'll just pipe things in. Or I can use this area. This seems to be a nice open expanse. Let me see. Got 16 foundries. That's the first thing I'm gonna build. Mining drills. And I actually have everything I need for it. And we're gonna bring in the electric engine units now, so I'm gonna build a bunch of those. Are you done, spaceship? Are we done yet? Nope. Still a couple of more rockets. Wonder if I should start producing tier 2 quality modules. Okay, this is officially, this is worm area. This is worm zone. This is where we don't want to be. What's going on? I forget how we do the intake. Oh, with a pump. Oh, that's fine. I can just place it wherever. I just need a pump. Okay. Oh, never mind then. Yeah. I can just pump my shit out. Why am I putting myself in such a bind? Just pump that shit out. Yeah. Then just try and make a big blob of base, which is normally not interesting to look at. I mean, we're not going to go for crazy designs here, I can tell you that much. I will be doing most of my production with requesting. Let's put our pipes and our pumps. Oh, there's lava. Oh, you can just build this directly? Huh. That's good. Okay, well. We want lava. I would like lava, and I would like copper. Now this stuff I don't care about because I can make infinite pipes, basically. Hey, kitty. Goodbye, kitty. Kitty. Oh. Kitty, you're being naughty. The top of the computer is in a good spot for you. Don't think about it. Don't go on top. Oh god, she's calculating how she can jump on top of the wardrobe. Don't jump on top of the wardrobe. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah, kissum. Yeah. 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 Psst, 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 psst. Yeah. Just making sure my cat didn't do anything stupid. Alright, so we've got ourselves a whole bunch of this. So I've got roughly... I need to check something. When I put in speed modules, what does that mean? What does your output go up to? 168. That's really good. Hang on a minute, that's really good. It's 168 times 3. For 70 it would be 210 on top of 3, around 500 plus. So I can go crazy here. We can go absolutely nuts. Alright, so now I'm realizing, yes, you do kind of need a pipe bus, because how are you going to ship... I mean, you could put the molten stuff into barrels, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Holy crap. Like, I am actually paralyzed from all the stuff I can do. Now, I am going to need to throw junk out, aren't I? So that's something we need to do. Let's eject some junk, because we're gonna create an excess. Right, it's all ejecting stone, that's good. 168 is very good. Alright, well, firstly, I would like to build pipes. We want a lot of pipes. Put that shit in a provider chest, baby. And make me... I mean, you're just gonna make me infinite pipes. Do I care about having infinite pipes? Let's do 2. I'd like you to make me some underground pipes. I'd like you to make me a bunch of drills. Step on undergroundies too. I will. I will do everything that's mission critical for now. Let's just get you here. Gonna need a lot of iron gear wheels. Stone bricks. I guess I have to build a regular furnace stack for stone bricks. But that's okay. I need lubricants and advanced circuits and stuff. So let's get circuit production going. That's more important. Let's get some green circuit production going. And for that, we're going to need the copper stuff. Let's get some iron gear wheels. That is going to be important. Now, I'm also going to check to see what the rates of production are looking like, because I don't know exactly. Do I have any more? No. What are you guys missing? You're missing carbon. How do I make carbon? Coal and sulfuric acid. That's right. I already had some here. I actually don't have a lot of ore. I would like you to limit the amount of foundries you make to just... It's how many stacks? Foundry, how many stacks? Stack size 20. Let's start with 2 stacks first. I still need to feed us a lot of tungsten. Is it an old sleeve floor? I'm not good with natural sciences, with earth sciences. But what you say could be a thing. Or it could just be a new planet. A planet that is just forming. Alright. This is like the opposite feeling I have when I start the game fresh. It's like this time, the thoughts are not how I'm going to fit everything in. It's how I'm going to make everything... It's like I have a lot more options to what I want to do. And I'm trying to figure out which of those options I'm going to engage in. It's a different... It's hard to describe what I'm trying to say. It's like there isn't one path, there's a lot of paths that I can take. Well, not a lot, but more than one path that I can take. We need to bring in a lot of speed modules. Speed modules are king here. You guys told me that previously, and I believed you, but now I really believe you. Are 2 batteries too much? Not really doing anything with belts here, am I? Well, it's not like it's gonna make a huge difference. Look at him go. Bro has no chill. Now I had something where I placed a bunch of my equipment before. Yes. We'll place our equipment down here. Alright. Put our loser shitty things in here. Alright. Alright. Now... Alright. Wait. What? Oh, calcite. Sure. Let's do calcite as its own group. Alright, we've got calcite coming in. We'll be able to pump this shit out. That's nice. That's nice. I don't need limits. As for you, I'm gonna be hand-feeding you for the time being. Oh, you can go home. Alright. Grab ourselves... Well, I don't have to grab anything, do I? I can just add in a couple of more of these chests. I'm gonna be like... Yo... Oh yeah, I don't even have to do that. I can just do this. And you're just gonna bring everything I need. Amazing. So good. Very cool. Now our only real bottleneck is tungsten. That's it. And when I kill this magnificent beast, we shall bask in its glory and mine its tungsten fields. And it's going to be great. Unless the worm keeps coming back, in which case we're going to have to build something more permanent. I really hope that's not the case. This is a lot of calcite. Am I ever going to need more than this? I don't think I ever will. Coal is left over. Yeah. Isn't coal dead wood, mainly? I thought oil was basically living things. Basically, dinosaurs are oil, and coal is like... Hey, look at that. You say trees don't live. That's true. The calcite also does seem good, yes. I'm gonna have so many of these little cogs. It's gonna be great. Oil is algae from before dino. Dinosaurs became rock and dirt. Oh, really? I thought dinosaurs were oil. Okay. That's good to know. What are you missing? Oh. Coal is much older than dinosaurs. The microbes that eat wood hadn't evolved yet. Otherwise, the wood would have been turned to dirt instead of compressed into coal. Interesting. An oil company in the 50s made their mascot a dino, and they all thought it was... Oh, I see. Look, it's not pretty, okay? I know this looks terrible, and it is, but... That's just how life be sometimes. Alright, spaceship. Wait, I don't think I need any more of this shit for a while. We definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need this. Repair kits will start to produce our own pretty soon. Assembling machines don't seem to be as important, even though they are kind of... Oops, sorry. Even though they are important. We definitely want a lot of inserters. We definitely want some more steam turbines. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was... Poison capsules were what? Coal, steel, and electronic circuit. I'm just going to build them on this planet, since I've got infinite steel. Although it's really easy. No. Let's go to novice. I just need coal and steel. I had some coal somewhere. We already have coal here. Yeah, I've got coal coming out from here. I just need to bring in some steel. I've already got some... Right. Alright, never mind then. Ah, shit. That's not steel. Whoops. I literally have some here. Alright, we're gonna pretend this is not a thing. Just pretend none of it's real. And then we can just do this. Yes! Alright, you're gonna take your sweet ass time. I could put speed modules in here. Fuck. Where did I built it somewhere here, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Also, why not just do this? Honestly, I just looked at the resistances, and somebody told us that, somebody mentioned that there's a lot of regen. And I think poison's the only way we can stop regen. So we're gonna poison and shoot them. But I also want to be in a tank when I do that. So, we'll see. I've played way too many ARPGs. So, this is the one thing I'm good at. Yeah, this should be fine. So eventually we'll get a bunch. It's going to be a slow process, but it's fine, whatever. We've still got stuff on its way. 50 capsules, no 100. It's fine, we can wait for a while. It's not like we're in a rush. Oh yes! What? We're limited, we're severely limited by tungsten. Mm-hmm. We're very limited by tungsten. Right. So, I might actually want to kill those worms very soon. I might save and try, but I don't think 50. There's no way 50 uranium bullets is going to be enough. The guy has 30,000 HP. Each uranium bullet does like 50 physical. And I'm gonna need 600 bullets. Just 600. If they all hit. I have teched it up. It's 24 plus 24. We're at the maximum. Well, we're not at the maximum. I can still technically go up. It's just going to be a little expensive, but who cares? I've got a bunch of science just laying around doing nothing. Whatever. Well, if I'm going to build a tank down here... Steel and advanced circuits. I can make a bunch of this. What does the tank need again? Just an engine? And the rest is whatever. I now got a bunch of explosive uranium shells. So bring in 100 of those. Yeah. Just to be sure. Where's my weapons? Where's my military industrial complex? Here it is. Have I limited? I have. I should not be limiting these. But also, it's just one. That's why it's very slow. Alright, fair enough. We are kind of slow on uranium bullets. Not gonna lie, it's not great. I should probably copy this and build another one. I mean, it's all requester chests, right? What's stopping us from just building one this way? I can even split it, so it's like this. Right? So this should be fine. least our production will be slightly better. I could also just do this. I know I've got a lot of... I need speed. Let these guys take their sweet ass time. It's fine. I don't know why I'm still paranoid. I've already copied and I've already confirmed that I have what I need. Well, I guess we also should, while I'm here. What was the process to... Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Oh, it's made in a centrifuge. That's right. I think I've got some spare centrifuges somewhere. I know we're producing some somewhere. Not actually, though. Alright, it's just a one-to-one thing. It's good. Here's our chest. Give us a red chest, so that's even more production. You know, this is great. This will help considerably. Okay, good. Wait, why are there requester chests in here? We don't want there to be requester chests in there. We just want shiny rocks to be in there. I don't know what I did. May not be producing enough. Our outputs are full. So that's going to be a problem pretty soon. Why have I got rocket silos in here? That's wild. That's what happens when you don't watch your old base for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. Just, just put in a few of these bad boys. And just request more of these. Like, give me 1,000. Sure. I mean, it is happy, true, but at the same time, it's confusing. It's very confusing. You know what I should do? I should just upgrade these two provider chests. Oh, but are they gonna... And I want you to... Yes, 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 yes. Take these out of there. Take this... Take all of this junk out of there. That's not where it belongs. This is not where that belongs, good buddy. Eventually, we're gonna have to rework this. Now that we've got Covarex. We haven't been producing any shiny rocks for a while, it seems. And I guess what that also means is... we only want the Covarex to be producing. Nah. It's fine. One more thing I'm going to do here is go back to our military industrial complex and be like, no man, go nuts. Help your brothers out. You can have 1,000 in there. No one's going to stop you. Just keep building, who cares? This is interesting. I should remember to bring those in, I guess. Anyway, that's good. Hey, we've got 100 poison capsules. That's nice. Alright, we're back. Oh god. It was just hanging back around here. It's fine. How have things been going? How's production been? Not great, I know, because we simply do not have enough of you, which is why I went on the entire tangent. I remember now. I remember why we went to Novice. We were confused, but now we're confused no longer. We are back on track. I will say, building a base with logistics chests is very interesting. You did logistics just based on Fulgora? Honestly, it's probably going to be what we're doing here. Except for some pipes. For some molten stuff, I think we're mostly going to be using logistics. Thank you for taking all of my garbage out. Your Fulgora is belt-driven. As is your Gleba. It is personal preference. There's definitely advantages to... Like, if I had space, I would probably go for another bus build here. Because it's kind of cool to see what you've got exactly. What you're producing, how much. It's easier to track your progress on belts. Fulgora's music is lovely, you say. Alright, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to hearing what Fulgora's got to say. What's tungsten plate used for? A lot of things. But most importantly, it's to unlock metallurgic science pack, which just need carbide, molten copper, and tungsten plates, which we can easily produce. A fusion generator. Fusion reactors are made in cryogenic plants. I'm assuming cryogenic plants are in the last planet. Railguns. That's another thing that we're going to get here, which is nice. A quantum processor. Is that something we get here? I don't know. I guess all that's for our final ice planet stuff. Jelly. Belts are superior to bots. I get it. I get it. There's definitely massive benefits. Alright, what else are we doing here? I'm just gonna keep pumping in until we get our poison capsules. Is 100 poison capsules even gonna be enough? Now I'm questioning everything. Probably not. Something I'm curious about. Can I hook something up to a programmable speaker to say when my orders are filled? I know I can do it automatically, but it fucked up last time. I didn't like what happened last time. Things got out of control very quickly. You can be like, oh, by the way, your requests are full. I'd like you to know that your requests are full, so if you want, you can move your ship. It's probably something you can do. I'm sure it's something you can do. Solutions cargo bays? I'll make my next spaceship a lot better. I also want to produce more... I want to produce better production modules. Oh god, I missed a lot of chat. I want to build a train-based Fulgora sorting trash. Okay, my Fulgora is belt-driven except for spoilage. I've used belts. Still prefer drones. Gleba is belt-driven for anything perishable. Save before attacking the worm. Oh yeah, I definitely will. If you go poison capsules, have a backup plan. I'm not just going to throw back poisons, obviously. I see. It's not super urgent yet, so hang on a minute. Why are you guys suffering so much? Do I need more rocket fuel production? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you telling me 4 of these is too much? I did automate silos, but now it's falling behind. Oh. Alright. Six aren't getting solid fuel. Yeah, they're just not making... We're not making enough, I think. This was sufficient until very recently. I wonder what's holding it back. It's definitely not the light oil. I guess I just need more production. It does not look sufficient now. Basic utilities. Where's base? Alright, how are we looking here now? Getting more? Alright. I guess I could divide my logistics networks to make sure that anything in those boxes aren't carried anywhere else, but sure. It's fine. That's something to consider another day. Not today. Where was I producing my... Oh, yeah. Somewhere here. There it is. So how's production looking? Oh, we've got a bunch of these. We've got a bunch of these. You know what, good buddy? Give me 200 of these bad boys, and then send us in. Obviously, we're not going to get 500 going, and that's fine. Just give me my 200. And then we're going to try murdering this, attack the head from behind. Now, the first attack, I'm just going to see how much it speeds up when I anger it. If it speeds up. Actually. Where are you, you fat fuck? There it is. I get it. You could be a sandworm that produces great stuff, so you had to be a shitty worm instead. Alright, if I were... Oh, I see. It does this sort of thing. Oh. Yeah, that's not even hurting it. It's not necessarily too much faster, though. That's good to know. But I don't think even turrets are going to be enough. Oh, there's two? Oh, that's because they're neighbors. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be enough. We're definitely going to have to build our tank. Spaceship. Send me a bunch of regular motors, please. Gonna need a lot of those, turns out. I'm also gonna need a bunch of rocket fuel, aren't I? Yep. We're gonna need a bunch of rocket fuel. Steel plates, advanced works, the rest I've got. Alright, send me a bunch of rocket fuel, please. Like 2. 20's fine. I don't think I actually have rocket fuel being delivered into... Alright, now I've got enough solid fuel production. We're still very slow. Well... We're still very slow, obviously, but it's fine. Provider chest me? I could just expand my production and we'll be fine. Yeah, if I just have it, if I just have one stack ready. Oh, I need two though, don't I? I need 2 stacks, not 1. It is, I'm gonna expand this. I'm gonna build more rocket fuel production. Oh, you know what I should do? I will bring more. I can also do this. Making a second copy is a good idea. But this is a lot of backup, so I guess I can just expand this as well. Spaceship. Give me more. Not only should you give me more, but then you should delete this. I guess it can take it in directly, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Alright. We're obviously backed up here. I might have to build a couple more of these. Maybe building 2 more is bad. I'll delete if I have to and then copy the design. Let me just find the absolute threshold for it. Alright. Problem is now, production may be a little too quick. Because these are now advanced. These are now tier 3. So we may not ever make it back across, so this might be a little extra. That's fine, we'll just add more of this. There's no limits to what we can do here. Oh yeah, it's coming around. It's going all the way around. So again, I may have overdone it. It's fine. Better to overdo. Well, actually, we're not making it all the way to the bottom, it seems. Overdoing is definitely better than underdoing, if underdoing is a word. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're not getting past. These haven't worked in a while. I mean, these guys haven't built anything. This guy's only built 8 since the start of everything. Oh, I guess after our upgrades. Oh. Alright, these are definitely a little extra. That's fine. No shame. Whatever, it's fine. Those production modules are slowing things down. Oh, I'm not short on oil, I just thought it would... Isn't production modules good on anything? Pretty much. I mean, not anything, obviously, but most things. I just figured it would be better if... I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought every now and then they produce a little bit of extra, and that makes us happy. Oh shit. Production modules are the best, but you need speed beacons. Alright. Since it is time. It is time. All I've been hearing from you guys is how speed modules are the thing to go for. So let's start building some. I need steel, copper, electronic and advanced circuits. Steel and copper. I've already got that combination in many places. I've got steel. I've got copper close by. "15 seconds. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let's try these speed beacons. You've all been talking about beacons, beacons, and beacons. It's time to give it a go. And this is a good place to try them out. Okay. So how... A beacon doesn't seem to have a large area. Wait a minute. Is this a scam for me? Do I need to reassemble? I need to do my whole base, don't I? What is this? It's also 480 kilowatts per? That's ridiculous. We're still going to produce them, obviously. But like, in an ideal configuration, you would sort of want to build them like this so you can do 6 at a time. It can affect 6 at a time. So maybe get rid of this power cable. Speed beacons behind all these. You're talking about these? By cold, you mean these? The solid fuel? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, let's give it a go. It does seem to be very power intensive, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I was hoping that if I drag it down, it will work like power. Imagine if I run out of light oil. It's fine, I've got a lot of oil. I'll just expand my oil refineries. Okay, so these guys are getting close again. These fuckers are getting close. Luckily my tank is right here. Let's see if we lose the tank. I'm trying to position myself so I don't crush my entire base again. Hey! Fuck boys! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just lose my truck? I just fucking lost my truck. Alright, let's load to 45 seconds ago and try this again. Fuck. Let's try it again without getting stuck on whatever it is I got stuck on. The slowdown is really bad. That's my main problem here. Oh, whoops. Task failed successfully. Artillery and novice would be so cool. You might have to finally build trains. I'm gonna have to build trains very soon anyway. Oh shit. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, I just realized building a tank... I can't just build a tank and let things go. I also need to... That's right, do I have space on the spaceship? Barely. I need nuclear reactors. I almost forgot about nuclear reactors. One tip about assemblers and request circuit logic. Something like this, something like I could say, read recipe finished. And if recipe is finished, then disable this or something. Is that a thing? I can be like, yo, enable if recipe finished is, oh no. Enable, you know what? Not today. Not today. Let's think of what an assembler can output in terms of signals. Hey! No! Ken! Sudo! Ken! No! Yeah. Go. Right. Yeah, not today. Not today. Maybe another day. But I'm still gonna grab... Give me 2 of these. And then we can finally send this rocket. And we can finally try to kill a worm. And get the tungsten patch, which will allow me to expand my factory. I could just make my tank, give my tank a shit ton of electric shield and then discharge it, but I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Alright, we can leave now. Alright. Is there anything I can do with this iron ore? There probably will be. Oh, well, that research took 1,000,000 years. Buffertjes are very useful for bot-based sorting of items. Yeah, I wanna get into it. I'm gonna explore them slowly and gradually. Like I said before, my brain no work. Brain not good. Brain have problem. Brain can't think. Brain need rest. Oh, the run speed. Oh god, I keep thinking that's a keep thinking that's a Roboport. It is not a Roboport. Now this is a Roboport. Alright, so let the fun times begin. Let the fun times begin. First things first, we build ourselves a tank. And for that, I need steel, iron. I basically have almost everything I need. Huh, you can't walk through there. That's interesting. Excuse me, I have one stack. I would like to place my tank down, please. Not sure why I have 4 portable fission reactors. That's probably overdoing it. And by probably, I mean definitely. We definitely want to make ourselves 2 of these. I guess we want a Roboport, but I don't have any batteries, and it's okay. Don't worry about batteries here. Don't worry about the Roboport yet. We just want to kill one worm, and then we're learning. This is a learning experience. I'm gonna put you there. Let's just put you on that. No. Those stay on me. Put those on there. I'm not going to be using the flamer because flames on Vulcanus. Come on now. Discharge defense. Oh, I need laser turrets for it. Can I build a laser turret? I need batteries. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, by the way, you can go home now. I can push back a worm. It's not about pushback, it's about if I can damage it, because it's very weak to electricity. Alright, well, this is a moment of truth. Moment of truth just before disaster. Let's see how this works out. Oh, hang on. I also need to be throwing grenades at you. Where are the grenades? Not grenades, but yes. Fingers crossed. Let's go, baby. What is happening with the worm? Oh, I can already tell that it's gonna suck trying to navigate through these. I'm gonna end up getting stuck. This is not good. I just need to kill one. I'm very nervous. I'm a little scared. Yes, I have. It's this one. We want this territory for ourselves because we've got tungsten right here. Eventually we're gonna want this one, but that's a long ways away. I can already tell that we're gonna have some issues here. Stay away from the lava fields. There he is. Why are you next to your friend? Will his friend aggro? If only there was a way to get the worm to come to me. Do you do the thing in, like, in Dune where you smack the floor a few times? Like, I guess you can just build something and that's the same. I mean, yeah. I've been using tanks on Novice for a bit. It's been a while. Alright, where are you, fuckboy? Cheap items. That's definitely something we could do. Probably something I should do. Because this is going to be a problem, very clearly. Oh, really? They hate iron chests? That's very funny. You'd think they'd be bothered by a massive tank. They like the HOA? Fair enough. No, no, no. Let's give ourselves some grace. Man, stopping this thing is... It's definitely something. Alright. The trap is set. Now we wait. Where are you, worm boy? I can't actually see it. Where are you, you worm fuck? You can't just place chests willy-nilly wherever you want. Sir, have you asked for permission? Sir, your chests are not up to regulation. Where is he? I get HOAs being useful up to a certain point, but man, some people should not have access to power at all. Alright, where are you? Where is this fuck? If this worm doesn't care about my chests, then I should have just gone ahead with my plans. Where is he? Power definitely corrupts. You definitely start seeing yourself better than others. Ah, here we are, here we are, here we are. Alright, this is where we save the game. I've already forgotten what I want to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that didn't last too long. Alright, good thing, survive ahead of 500 damage or more. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to, think of things a little differently. It's not gonna work out that way. Does this just keep going? No, this is not working at all. It is barely losing life. Alright, I'm gonna have to rethink this. Shoot him from max range and kite him. You say that as if that is an option for me to do. This motherfucker doesn't even... Oh my god. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Interesting. Alright. We'll poison him to start out with first. This should probably get him on more favorable ground for us. Excuse me, kind sir. Excuse me. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nope. Alright. Poison's not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would. Alright, that's clearly not... Did I do any damage? Nope. Nope, no, not at all. Alright. Oh, Everkindle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very, very much. This is rough. Hello, Craigie. How are you? Weren't you in the chat a while ago, Craigie? There was another raid, I think. I seem to recall you previously. Alright, well, I mean, the biggest problem is being able to kite this fuck. Oh, God. This is not good enough. Oh, you told me to raid him? Thank you, Craigie. I appreciate it. Looks like a spicy planet. It is. Marhaba Cobbler live. Marhaba. I managed a medium one with turrets and uranium shells. This is rough. And you guys are just like, oh yeah, you just you know, just shoot it with shells from max range. Just kite it. Maybe I shouldn't go for AoE shells. Maybe I should go for regular shells. Also, the damage is insane. And it slows us down a lot. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Maybe I should use actual shells and not... Because they do pierce, don't they? Yeah. Alright, abort plan. Abort plan. I'm using uranium explosive shells, and that's the reason for the lack of damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like we're losing out on anything. That's probably why it's not working. Alright. It's alright. I just need to head over to my military industry complex, which happens to be right here. Alright, what does the regular one need? Is it any different? A regular cannon shell, again, it's the same thing. It just needs a bunch of explosives. Where are my explosives even coming from? Where have I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't think about piercing. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine. These things happen. It's alright. It's alright. Just refocus. Think again. You know what? I'm just gonna switch it up. Who cares? We've already got the infrastructure. Who cares? It doesn't matter. And you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna use one of those fancy ass beacons we just built. Can't actually place it anywhere though. I think if I place it here, disturb a demolisher by building on its territory. All right, buddy. Oh. Oh, I didn't need a beacon after all. It's fine. All right then. You know what? Oh no, my chest. The worm is absolutely destroying my chest. No, goodbye chests. Alright, well. That's what happens when you don't focus. What the hell's going on here? Is it finally time to build more plastic production? Probably. Oh, we're running out of petroleum gas. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Yeah, we're gonna need new sources of mining. I mean, this was always gonna happen. Please tell me this is able to make its way. And I've got a little more crude oil here, but it's only 622%. There's a really good patch here. There's another patch here, but then that involves expansion. My question is, are you being used? Is this being used? That's my question. Are these making it all the way? You definitely are. Wait a minute. No, no, you're fine. Wait, there's barely any crude in here. What's going on? We're good here. We're good. Yo, I knew something was wrong. This explains everything. Alright, good. Is there a similar situation on this side? We got oil. Got oil running through just fine. We got full pumps of crude. That's right, crude. We're all good. Still full pump. We've still got full. That's good. All right. This is also good. Right. We have some issues. Because of this reverse pump. Look at me troubleshoot my oil lines. Just a week ago, this would have been very hard to do for me. Look at us now. Look at us now. And hopefully that's going to bring in some crude. Well, you actually end here for some reason. Oh, you don't have to end here because we've got... Speed beacon the worm to death? It would be interesting if that was something we could do. Alright, if this doesn't work out, we're gonna do the next best thing. And what is that, I hear you ask? What's going on? Why is this not... Why am I not happy? It's because I've got pumps in two different directions, but they're not necessarily connected. They are connected via this route, but... You're barely pumping. Why are you not pumping? What's wrong with you? Probably needs separate lines. Having them share one massive line, probably not the best. In any case... Oh, yeah. That's a problem. Is this a power issue? What's going on? Why aren't we pumping? Why aren't we pumping? What's going on? These are fine. I'm gonna have to take these fuckers out pretty soon. I'm not sure why our oil is not in a happy place. Oh, this looks separated. Yes, this is separated. Wait. Yep, this isn't one consistent. Hang on a minute. Turns out there was a problem with our connection. For some reason, I never connected these together. Strange. It also probably doesn't help that I'm constantly using flamethrowers. There are 3 more unconnected. These ones. Yes, there are. All right. I don't actually know what's happening there. I'm going to assume that I'm successful in destroying whatever was there. Let's just throw a couple more of these. Alright. Alright, how is the oil looking now? It should be in a much better state. Our oil should be in a much better state. We're flowing. We're swimming in it, I think. I'm hoping. Yep. That's a lot of crude. This is a lot better, yes. Good. We've got a lot of crude. What about here? Perfect. That's good. Now this is due to overproduction, but at least At least it's better. Yeah, tanks should have a radar module. It seems like a slight oversight. It's probably something that they considered doing and were like, eh. Alright, well, guess what we can do now? Later Spire thing does have radar. Alright. That's fair then. Well, let's not send anything up just yet. Just send me my uranium cannon shells. Maybe I'll just make the trip for the uranium cannon shells. Maybe that's all we need to do for now. Oh, here they are. Southeast corner not connected. Did I fix it? Please tell me I fixed it. This should all be fixed right now. I'm still not sure why we're fucked up here. Oh. This is okay now. Alright, we're good. I got to it? Okay, good. Sorry, I lose track sometimes. Alright, what's our rockets looking like? I can put down a radar station? I don't know if I have any extra radar stations. Can't we check on our logistics network? I've got 152 of them. I mean... Can you be able to make a mall on Vulcanus by now? Not quite, simply because I don't have tungsten. I'm gonna kill the worm, grab the tungsten, and then I can do whatever I want. The whole reason why we're delayed is because of tungsten shenanigans. Also, I don't have uranium up there, so... Spaceship one. I don't think I need anything else. Just go to Vulcanus. We need to kill this worm. You can manually mine a bunch of large rocks for tungsten. Yes, but... That's my response. Yes, but... I wanted to do one more thing. Is this applied? Can I see if it's applied? Does it tell me if the beacon affects? How do I know if the beacon affects? I can see it. I think that corner, having just the corner counts, right? Alright, good. Oh, I'm actually speeding this one up too. Oh, we're speeding these up as well. You know what? Beacons are kind of overpowered. You guys might be onto something here. Yeah, they're very expensive power-wise, I've seen it. Thankfully, we've got a lot of megawatts. Thankfully, our megawatts are mega. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to research anything else. Because everything seems to be very expensive. 6,000, 1,000, 4,000. I guess I could make my laser weapons more... a little more buzzed. 2,000 is the most I'm willing to go up to. Anything more seems a little excessive. No, 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 no. Yeah, keep it, keep it, keep it. It's fine. Alright. Spaceship 1. Go back to Novice. $10K is where you draw the line. I need better science. I'm gonna see if I can get a lot of science going here. That's the dream. Are you building? No, you've got an excess. All right. God damn it. Oh, that's the worm. I'm not even gonna have to... I'm not even gonna have to summon it. Alright. Time to save the game. Good luck. What? That's it? I'm gonna go on a fucking worm killing spree. I like 3-shot it. It was really weird. I mean, what's stopping me from going on an absolute rampage right now? Nothing. Where are you? I actually need these 2 zones. It'll help me plan for a lot of things a lot better. So this is good for me. Are you up here? Nope. No, you are not. Yeah, so it turns out explosive damage... I didn't realize explosive was different to physical. But it is. Alright, it's fine. I see it. I see it on the radar. I'm gonna fuck you up, buddy. Oh. I may not be able to. Humans encounter delay. What's stopping me from going on? I mean, it's true. I mean, apparently the lava lakes are what's stopping me from going on an absolute rampage. Also, I just saw it down here. It's now disappeared. Where did it go? Don't make me use my iron boxes. Looks like we're gonna have to use our iron boxes. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our iron boxes. I didn't want to have to do this, but... Lay down a rug to attract the worm. The worm knows. The worm is very angry. There he is! Where are you, fuckface? I'm being very mean to this worm. The worm has done nothing to me so far, except just chill. Alright, alright. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I will protect these iron boxes with my life. Yeah, that's right. This is my house. Small demolisher remains. Yo, demolisher remains give you tungsten? That explains why they're so durable. They're made of tungsten. That's crazy. Alright, if that's... We just have one more zone to clear, and that's this one. I would like to clear this one since it's very rich with tungsten. I'm not sure how I'm going to get down there, though. You know what? I'm being greedy. We have one entire patch to deal with. It's fine. That was fun. Things, I don't think it's a problem in this game. From as we've seen, if it yields results, then who are we to judge? Speaking of judging. Alright. Let's get ourselves some big-ass drills. Where are my big-ass drills? There they are. Oh yeah, these are some big-ass drills. I just forgot about uranium shells, tried regular shells, explosive grenades, defense bots, mines, all firearms, even fire. Got my ass handed to me many times. I mean, that was my situation, but see, unlike me, you just had to use your intuition. I had chat tell me. That's one of the perks of being. That's one of the perks of being a streamer, I guess. I hope I can fill that in eventually. These lava patches are very annoying. Oh, there you go. Can I even get you to my base? You know what's wild? I can't go through lava. That's fine. I can't build filler for lava. But for some reason, my regular shitty pump... the first thing we made in the game, like the third thing, sorry, that we made in the game, our regular ass shitty pump, this one, for some reason, this withstands lava. Make it make sense. What am I doing? Just... fuck it. I know, right? Either there's a problem with the water, or the engineer has some unique substance that's great for building water pumps. Oh, you fuck. That's not gonna do anything. We're gonna have to use red balancers, but that's okay. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Pumps and pipes can withstand lava, exactly. Listen, maybe the alien race that the engineer is a part of just happens to be... This is just their, like, their secret tech. We got tungsten, baby. Well, not quite. What am I doing? What are we even doing here? Great success indeed. Oh, yes. Alright, this is great stuff. Why'd I do it like this? Probably because I plan on building more stuff here, I guess. I should also... And we're gonna need the copper out eventually. Oh well, I'm gonna make enough drills, and that's great news. We're not gonna make infinite foundries, obviously. But it's fine. Okay, now that we've got a steady supply of tungsten and we keep making our foundry, I can now think about what I need to progress. You know what would be nice? If I could filter out the technologies. I should have never researched the other two planets, because by researching the other two planets, I've really messed up the way I can see what all of these do. I guess if I research metallurgic science pack, I'll be able to see what I need. Plus, we already have to build science, don't we? Yeah, we need to build science. So what does that mean? Let's do everything again. What SPM goal did you aim for novice? Honestly, I was just going for 1 to 1.5 per second. So about basically 100 per minute, I think. Yeah, science per minute. It's 74 now, but when we're going full blast, it's about 100. It can go up to 100. I would like more after this. I enabled 3 extra research items. Yeah, but also I messed up. It's fine. It doesn't... Not that it matters. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. I'm not sure why I've only got 71 science per minute. What are we missing? Probably the space science. Right? Yeah, it's probably space science. No, it's not. It's a lack of black science. I don't have many of them, so that does make sense. Complaining can be therapeutic. That's why I do it, for therapy. Alright, science seems to be... Black science seems to be my limiting factor here, for some reason. I guess it's just not enough. I could probably speed this up with modules and whatnot, but... Speaking of modules, oh, we're running out of blue. Why am I running out of blue? Because I'm running out of green. Why am I running out of green? We seem to be fine. Somewhere along the line, we're taking up more green for red. Also, I guess I built a lot of these. Well, it's not actually taking anything extra. I don't even know anymore. If I have a chest to buffer it somewhere, that way you can build up a storage and spend it at a higher rate when needed. Yo, why did I not think of buffering my science chests? You are absolutely correct. Then how do I bring it back? Listen, it's fine. It's just laser weapons damage 8. We'll worry about that in the future. Fuck Novice. Novice is old news. Oh, we're limited by carbon. Okay. Well, it's time to set things up properly. I think I want a lot of drills so that I can just build... I want to make this coal patch last a lot longer. Belt to chest to belt. Belt to chest to belt. Oh, so I can just have a chest in the middle of 2 belts. Yes. Yes, like this. Hang on a minute. I can just do, what chests are good for that? It's regular storage. Passive provider? No, not passive provider chests. I mean, you just build an underground belt. It's I guess I would do what I did here. Except with this one, it was provider chests, which makes a lot of sense. I guess I would do this, right? Just makes sense that that would be the case. This is wrong. More like... Oh, wait, it's not wrong. But we're gonna try it, and I'm gonna see where it fucks up, and then I can learn my lesson for next time. Yeah, I guess placing it down here would probably be a better idea. I don't know. You could put a requester... Yeah, you need a requester chest on one of these. Probably down here. Yeah, it makes sense to put a requester chest here. And have it so that... Yeah. Let's do that anyway. But yes, that's what I should have done. So I'm going to put a green... I'm going to put a green thing in there. A green inserter. It's going to be fine. Anything to actually make real progress. Anything to avoid making real progress. Here we are, fucking around with things I don't need to fuck around with. Why are we doing it? I don't know. So I guess I wouldn't need these. Why is there an exoskeleton in here? Oh. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I could also just read contents. This works really well. It does work surprisingly well. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine, whatever. Back to the real... Alright, stop being lazy. Figure things out. Well, for starters, you're making 1 per second. And you need 0.75 per second. I put blue modules on you. You made your signs the sushi belt? That makes a lot of sense. Sushi belt system does seem pretty good. 1 per second, we can upgrade it. We can upgrade it by speed module. What's the first speed module? Speed 20%. So it's 1.20, but it's 3, so it's 1.6. Two of these, 1.6, 1.6 would feed 3. 3 of these, sorry, 2 of these. You hate sushi builds, you always end up using a brain. Well, I should build a brain myself, since I don't really have a brain. Okay, get rid of this. This is fine. This was a temporary thing anyway. Is it possible for us to do a massive sushi belt? You know what? I'm not going to build anything for a while. It's alright. Nope. Sushi belts look pretty. Sushi belts definitely look very pretty. That's the advantage for me, at least. Okay. This is where some regular grenades would have been nice. All that carbon destroyed. Eh. I've got like 1 billion on me. Okay. Is this a thing? No. Okay. So chemical plants. Let's grab ourselves a bunch of chemical plants. Let's see. So I want you producing carbon, and that's just coal and sulfuric acid. What are the other things I'm going to have to do? We're going to do acid neutralization eventually, but we need calcite for that. Steam condensation, that's the thing we're going to have to worry about. Ice melting, sure. Basically, we're going to build a lot of these. A lot of these is going to happen. Oh god, to get petroleum gas, am I going to have to crack heavy oil to light oil and then use light oil cracking to get petroleum? Oh, that's definitely what's going to happen, isn't it? Ugh. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's alright, don't worry about it. Yeah, figured as much, Alright, it's fine, because here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna build a bunch of these. 4 of these should be producing 4 per second, and we'll increase as needed. Right. Okay. This is fine. Let's hook you up to the system so I can see. I could have just asked for the robots to deliver this shit, but it's fine. The massive speed helps a lot, obviously. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. That will also allow me to do this. And I guess let's not break from what I wanted to do, and let's just carry on with provider chests for now. You know what? Fine. So you don't need to produce anything for now. And then, with this much carbon, just, let's get our tungsten. We have to use factories for tungsten. For the shitty tungsten. It has to be a factory, right? It has to be a factory. And of course I could just put it on a belt. Where's our tungsten line coming in from? I guess I could just bring it down this way. We got sulfuric acid coming in this way. I'm just thinking, is there a way for me to do this where you can steal directly off the chest? Yes, I don't even need this. Oh, but wait. Oh, that's fine. Wait. Things are being destroyed. That's not good. Things are being destroyed, but it's just our sushi belt. Whatever, it's fine. Sure. Oh, I just press H. Can I build this in a more compact way? I could. If I got rid of these electricity lines, I could weave it in and out. Can I weave it in and out? I don't think I could. No, I'd have to go in from here, and then we'd have to go in like this. Is it possible? Let's just check. It's gonna be ugly, but whatever. No. Let's see if I can do it in a better way. I guess if I have the pipes face this direction, then this is going to be an issue. I can weave with different color belts. I did not know that. Yeah, because you're not going to allow me to do this. But if they were different color belts, I'm allowed to go underground. Is that so? I haven't actually built blue transport belts. I can build blue transport belts back home. Or also I can just have my foundry spit it out. But I need more lube. I've got lube, but I need to bring in more lube. Let's get this done first. This is the most important part of everything we're trying to do here. Just wait until I get green. Yeah, it's not too far away. It's not too far away. In that case, I'm not... This is just for basic stuff. I just wanted to see if there was a way to do this smoothly. There isn't. Green doesn't help the current situation. No, it would just allow us to weave. Alright, buddy. I'm still gonna place down a provider chest. Let's get rid of that shit. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's a better way to do it. If there isn't, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. The way we've been doing it for a million years. Which is to just, you know, double belt it. It's probably what we're gonna end up doing anyway. It's just that these are so slow. I really hate using them. Especially for something as key as this. I'll figure out a better way to do it. You can do it with one belt for both input and output with a filter splitter in the end. The filter splitter. Are you saying... Okay, hang on. Are you saying... something like this? No, 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 no. Yeah, but then how... Let's just build it, just to see. So one of these would be coming in. I could, and I can output these, but how would I output them? Without feeding it into this. I guess this is what you mean by filter splitters. It's an interesting idea for sure. So if it were to be like this... And you said, hey, the output priority is the right side. And I want my tungsten ore to come in through here. Only one splitter is enough? Yeah, but then how do I deposit the results? I guess I could put it up here now. Can I? It's a little convoluted, but can I? No, I can't because I run into the same problem. Let's just do it. I'm not sure what you mean, so I'm gonna check. So this is where we input our ore. If you figured out you're very smart, I am not very smart. But it's fine. I like puzzles. So if I output onto the same belt, it's going to be on the other side. This is already filtered, so I'd have to filter... Wouldn't I need to filter every single time? I mean, one way to do it... I'm thinking one way to do it would be to just... Unless this somehow... So you would deposit here and you would immediately be filtered out. You'd immediately be filtered out. I'm not sure, but we'd have to try. This might be an option. Let's give it a go. I have a feeling this will work, but it's not going to be neat. Or not. It's fun. We'll figure it out. Let's see how it works. Worst case, we make a mess. Forgot about this. Not gonna work, is it? Oh, I should put these on the input. No, they are on the input. Should put them on the output? No. Each belt has two sides, yeah, but... Yeah, but then that just involves me... That just involves... That's a shitty way to do it though, right? Shitty in the sense of... No, I don't mind the little nudges. I don't mind it. The thing is, it works for this recipe because it's so cheap. The input's cheap. But I guess when you don't have a cheap input recipe and this takes a lot longer to do, if it's a longer crafting time, it's fine to use the long arms anyway. Since it's fine to use the long arm anyway, is what I'm trying to say. Since it's slower and you can make up for it. It's fine. Guess I would have to separate it when I'm done with whatever this is. Producing 1 per second. You only want 1.25. Because these are green. So if I do this, you're gonna run out, aren't you? Oh, and then I would have to bring in more pipes. No, let's not fuck with things for now. Another thing that might help is me learning the difference between left and right. That's probably a good thing. God. It's so ugly. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll figure things out later. Alright, well, we've got these little triangles ready, and the game wants me to craft one tungsten thingamajig. So let's craft the one tungsten thingamajig, which needs molten iron. So I could have placed this in a much better position. It's fine. I can pump in molten iron. We got pipes. Ah, fuck. Alright. $10. So this is where we don't mind using a second belt. That is more than fine for us. Oh, I need ore. What am I doing? Oh, that was stupid. Why did I just assume I would need the triangles? What are the triangles even good for? Just building other foundries? Just foundries and, big mining drill recipes. And quantum processors. And metallurgic science packs. Well, that's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. It's alright. Luckily... Luckily we can just, move you out of there. In fact, why even move you out of there? We have embraced the ways of the, requester chests. There's nothing stopping us from requesting everything anymore. No, not requester chests. Suddenly our production looks clean. Now, you know what doesn't look clean? Whole liquefaction by... Wait a minute. What is this? Processing technique to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. So I don't have to do the fracking thing. This is probably a more direct way. Cliff explosives seems really good. Asteroid reprocessing, this is what we want. So these are all very important techs. Well, the question becomes... I now need to... Okay. Well, we've got the basic things out of the way. We just need to produce science. Fracking way never goes away. It's the most efficient recipe. Let's unlock the other thing first, and then we'll see. It's probably true, but I need to see. Apologies. Right. I got my rods and shit. $24 rods a second is insane. Well, we start small. And what do we mean by small? We mean red science. That is a lot of... Yeah, I'm going to avoid using belts for as long as possible. Technically, I only need 4. So we'll start small and we'll expand later. Not efficient, but it's fine. I could double stack on the same belt, try and do something fancy, but I'm just gonna do the brain dead way. I'm just gonna go brain dead. Because that's my favorite way of doing anything. Just the brain dead way. 200 is probably not gonna be enough, but it's okay. Per second, eh? Alright. Do I have more bots in my logistics network, or do I need to ship more in? Got a lot of roboports. I don't really have a lot of bots. I want to make my own bots on this planet. For now, this coverage is enough. Yeah, I'm still gonna say... None of them are actually stored anywhere. Okay. We'll just build some. It's fine. Oh, should I have selected... Did I select the wrong thing? I did. Alright. You're just hanging out because I don't know what I'm going to do with you yet. God damn it. Alright, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Forgotten everything I know about the beginning of the game. Yeah, that'll happen. It's fine. It's fine, I'm gonna need that anyway. You're gonna need some of that goodness anyway. Oh, I can build these in the foundry. Interesting. We're gonna need a lot of these, so... .75 per second is not great. It's not as crazy as this. But it is super cheap. Alright. I mean, I don't have to worry about pipes. We've got pipes for days. Thank you, Eris. To be fair, I have been putting in 10 to 12 hour shifts every day at the game. I should be receiving something. I should be achieving something. Otherwise, it's just, well, otherwise it's just very embarrassing. I need space. I want to dedicate all of this area to science. You know what? Perfect. Do I have a game plan? For now, I'm just using requester chests for everything. Eventually I'll figure something out better. Maybe when I blow up some cliffs and actually make myself some space. For now, I don't have any space. I have killed 2 worms though. I mean, it's just efficient, right? Although having a mini bus at least allows you to see how much production you have going on. It's good in many other ways. What's going on? What's this? Oh, spaceship 1's already full. Oh, I selected all of these anyway. I mean, whatever. Most of these seem fine. I guess for next time, I don't need these. It should be enough to get us through. Yeah, just go to Vulcanus. It's fine. Minibus is 10k logistic boats and 100 red chests all the time. I mean, if it works, right? Here we are, producing the most basic of science. This is probably overkill, but... this is definitely overkill. Plus, I can put modules and beacons on this shit if I want to. Could have been the most perfect placement right here. This could have been it. Could have been the chosen one. Just gonna do this one instead. Beacons are great. You just if you go by logistics chests, you just build a beacon in the middle, and then I imagine it would be something like this. Oh. I didn't mean to make one. My assumption is it would be something like this. I'm sure chat will agree or disagree. So you kind of get one of these going, and then you fill it up with speed modules or whatever. And then you get, I don't know, you fill in and this is a little shitty. I mean, it's probably not this rigid. It's probably something more like this, actually. Give yourself some space. Because this counts after all. I don't know. Again, maybe chat can tell us. Something like this. It's probably a better way to figure it out. And then you have chests bringing whatever you need in. Late game, you have one machine with as many beacons as possible. You can put up to 12 beacons. Don't the diminishing returns really... One to many versus many to one. Again, it's about diminishing returns. I don't know about diminishing returns too well, but I guess you do something like this. And then since you're bringing in everything with the requester chests, Like, just place requester chests for what you want, and then you're just producing, like, a monster. Which, now that I'm looking at it, it's probably the best way to do... Huh. So if I were... Wait a minute. Quality beacons have fewer diminished returns. Quality, quality, quality. I want to get into quality. It just sounds so attractive. I just want to wait a little more before I get to quality. Question. We don't have high enough production modules yet. Eventually, I'm going to do what you guys said. I'm going to build one of these that produces, let's say, a red sign. So I'm going to surround it with quality modules and just cram everything into it. There are no diminishing returns. That's what it says. Transmission effect stack with diminishing returns. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what the diminishing returns are. I would have to check. There are diminishing returns, but it still stacks. So it's still better to go for it in the long term. I will get there, I promise. I know you guys don't believe me, but I will get there. All right. Hmm. All right. We sorted that one out, so we should have enough power for a while. Oh, we need like 174 megawatts. That's a lot of megawatts that we need. Yeah, foundries are very megawatt intensive, it seems. I see. And this is only about 32, I think. So I would have to build a lot of these. Maybe time to look at steam-powered turbines. Maybe time for steam condensation. No, wait, we just... Yeah, okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Grab just 10 of these and give me 10 steam turbines. It's not... 10 is not going to be enough, but it's something. And then show me what you can give me with steam. Need calcite. I can get calcite, it's fine. Calcite's easy. How much are you producing? 2,000 steam. How much do you take? That's 2,000 steam. That's a lot of steam. How much do you need? 60? Wait, that's really good. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Bring me some calcite, buddy. A 1,000 steam a second is nearly 100 megawatts. I see. That's a lot of steam. That is a lot of steam. Oh, I wanted the space for something else, though. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I went to that speed. I went all of that. Sure. What's this? This is molten fluids. Alright. Why am I blind? No. There it is. So I'm gonna be a little, I'm gonna act a little rich here. I'm gonna spoil ourselves a little. Dark Nice Foundries isn't Infinite Metal Nice. It's pretty good. But you know what's even nicer? Requester chests and a logistics network. Alright. This is good. Also, being able to run really fast is amazing. Like, this is crazy. Alright. Let's get this thing started. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Ham, what's your output again? Almost 6 megawatts. Let's say 5. Alright, let's say 5. Yes, I've killed 2. I've already killed 2 worm bastards. They never stood a chance. Infinite pipes is very fun, I'll tell you that much. No one can get angry at me for doing this anymore. Because I've got a billion pipes waiting. Why aren't you working? Because I don't need the power? Did I kill them with AP turret spam, uranium ammo, poison discharge, remote, or artillery rush? No, I just got in my tank and launched uranium shells at them. This one. It was like three shots to kill one. It was amazing. Oh yeah. Hey. We don't have to worry about power for a while. For a while. And the best part is, obviously this is... Alright, you know what? This planet's really fucking cool. This is like... I'm actually spoiled right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's so much to do. It's fine. Just get back on track. What were we working on last? Ooh, you know what we want to do? What's even going to stop me from putting speed modules in every single one of these bitch boys? Nothing. Nothing, I say. Nothing. Let's put some speed modules in these bitch boys. Oh. Oh, so much science. The output. The output of the science. Alright, next up. Somebody gonna have to drag you away from Factoria tomorrow. No, I'm here tomorrow. I will be attending space station shenanigans tomorrow, for sure. Better drills and ore-based foundry recipes really help stretch out these ore patches on Novice. So I've seen. So I've seen. I actually have a decent amount of these. I can produce even more, but I'm not gonna. You're producing 0.2 of each, but what if I do this? Now you're producing 0.37 of each. Alright. Fuck. I think anything modified, anything that modifies the game even remotely, even a little bit, I think it counts. It disables achievements, but I'll ask anyway. The Lua console in game, like, is the Lua console a mod? Because if it is, oh yeah. I'm already making a bunch of these. What happens if I were to do this? It's only 2.5, but what if? So you're making 4.5 a second. And what if I beacon your ass? Alright. Weakening the absolute hell out of it does not always improve by a lot. Probably doesn't, but for green circuits, I'm willing to gamble. An in-game calculator would be nice. I am surprised that they haven't put one in. I think they would. Yeah, I know it does, but sometimes you just want to do some extra calculations. Sometimes you gotta race. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Or you can use combinators to perform calculations. I'm sure you can, but like, you know, it would be nice if I could just, like, even if I were to go here and do like 34 times 35 or something, you know? Well, not with an X, with a star, but asterisk, but you know. You get what I mean. You know what I mean. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops to the days to the E. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was doing a really cursed beacon setup, I remember now. If you type C, game player print 4 times 4. So look what it says. Using Lua console commands will disable achievements. Please repeat the command to process. Where was the, who was asking the question? Was it Lucas? Lucas. Lua console commands will disable. There you go. We now know. Well, at least it was kind enough to tell me, and then be like, look, I'm warning you this time, but don't do it again. It was kind of them. Alright, beacons are cool. I understand you guys. Yeah. Beacons are very cool. Holy, we can't even... I can't even place enough... This is insane. This guy isn't even getting any. It's very funny. Productivity modules in the assembler, but speed in beacon. But then I can't produce 6 per second. Well, I'm not producing 6 per second here anyway. Oh, we are producing. We are doing some. Having a lot of fun with this. Speed and assembler because on your Vulcan. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. And use more beacons. I could add more beacons, true. This is very funny. I've got 3 green arms spitting out copper cables. And I'm still not able to get enough over here. That's crazy. It's the belts? True, I do need better belts. Are blue inserters fast enough? I mean, they gotta be. I'm just stalling right now. And the only reason why I'm stalling is because I love watching the robots move around and do shit. This is really fun. But anyway. Can you toggle if robot shows in 2.1? You mean my personal robots? Is that what you're asking? You're asking for the robot lines that my guys make? Because if so, that's a debug command that was taught to me by chat. Like the bots in the network. Maybe it's on the debug. Maybe it's on the debug menu, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I would imagine it destroys. I mean, let's see. Show logistic robot targets. Show selected logistic robot jobs. Final position estimates. Show robot tasks. So one of these might be what you're looking for. Sado! Sado! Yeah. Yeah, Sado. Sensin çok güzel sesi geliyor. Let's look at. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is, everyone. Oh, come on, stay a little bit. Stay a bit. Stay a bit. Look at us. These are kids. Kichiksudo. Here, look at some cat feet. Cat feet, cat feet. She's not happy with her situation. Hadi git. Tamam git. Cat people are superior to dog people? Oh, I think they both. I think both animals have their, they both have their thing going for them. Rage baiting? It's a really successful rage bait. People really get involved with that conversation. It's quite insane. There's got to be much better ways to do this, but it's fine. No, that won't do. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure there are better ways to do this. We're just gonna do it this slow way. The way that's bad. This is really stupid. At the same time, it's just so easy. It's actually kind of ridiculous how easy it is. Oh shit, that's right. Wait for you to take it in. Ah, fuck it. Oh god, that's really slow. That's so bad. No, 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 no. We can do a better job here. We can do a much better job here. My god, it's terrible. This is not cursed at all. Satan's cursed. But you know what? Whatever. Everything's free. Alright. Like, I could probably... It would probably be better... It would have been better for me to just build another system out here instead of trying to share with this, but it's fine. I'm trying to figure out how beacons work. And this is a good start. Doesn't matter. As long as my science is being made. Is it being made? It is, but this is not enough. Well, might be. Kind of is. Look at this shit. I said goddamn. This is ridiculous. Alright. Now, coincidentally, what would be nice is for me to not dump all of this stone, right? I mean, it's not for free, yes, but come on. It feels free. If something feels free, it probably is free, kind of. Kind of. Emphasis on the word kind of. Ah, shit. I'm tempted to just build a bunch of foundries just so I can produce stone. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Let's craft one of these very durable offshore pumps that for some reason can withstand lava. Where are you, very durable offshore pump? It's fucking scientific genius, this. Exactly. That's a really good way of putting it. If only mankind had the power of the super pump. Fuck. Where's the super pump? There it is. Oh shit, super pump doesn't connect here. Well, we'll just have to super pump this way. Hell yeah, brother. We also got some pump action going here. I can combine my pipes with the other pipes. Now I probably want to make one more for copper. No, we seem to be doing fine for copper. It's fine, doesn't matter. Nice. Ah, shit. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Calcite. I knew we were missing something. Fucking calcite. It's alright. It's not anything we can't deal with. Alright, pretty soon we're gonna have a lot of stone that I can turn into bricks. Then I can then take the bricks, and then I can make walls out of those bricks, and then I can make black signs. Do I care about black signs? Do I care about black signs on this planet? Hola hola, where is your mullah? I do need to mullah pretty soon. To eat something. All right. Where's my electric furnace? I had some on me. Black Science is better on Novice. Yeah, but then I'd have to ship in my Black Science, don't I? That's my question. I would have to ship my Black Science, right? I guess we can organize something for that. We can deal with that. Then why am I building this? Well, I need bricks. Is Vulcanus treating me good? Vulcanus is like an entirely different game. It's the same game, but different. It's wild. But yes, it's treating me well. Anything to do with metal is very cheap here. Alright, provider chest. I got stone bricks, yo. This is a lot. Alright, watch this. This is gonna be great. We also kind of want to do this, don't we? Oh, suddenly we're not producing as much, yeah, suddenly we're not producing as much stone. I need to figure out a way for stone to work still, so I can build rails, I guess. These are very pathetic amounts of stone, but that's because I'm not using all of my molten shit. If I were to use all my molten shit, then yeah. It's fine. Hasn't in my... I see what you're saying. And I respect it, up to a certain degree. Oh, God. Alright. Why are you so slow? What are you often missing? Electric engines. We don't have electric engine productions. And to produce electric engines, I need red. I need red chips. To produce red chips, I need plastic. To produce plastic, I need to do some shenanigans. Some coal shenanigans. Luckily, we've got a lot of coal. And we've got some space back here, so let's go, let's do some coal shenanigans, I guess. Why not get my robots to bring me the coal? I don't know. Alright, where are my chemical plants? There's some thinking we need to do here. We need to put our thinking caps on. So I want to make plastic, but in order to do plastic, I need petroleum gas. In order to get petroleum gas, I need to crack heavy oil. In order to crack heavy oil, I need water. Oh boy. Alright. We've got a bunch of steam here that I don't necessarily need. Yet. I will need it eventually, but that's a lot of megawatts. It's fine. I can still get you out. So I can produce some water. So I'm going to need you to produce me some water. Some water. Some water. Steam to water. Yep, water is not free. But you know, it's fine for a planet that's basically a volcano. Right. I give you one of these. And then if I power you up, water looking like now. Not great. Honestly, not great. But I can put production modules in here. We can speed. We can speed their asses up. And I can also do this. Wait. Ah, shit. I don't have enough. I was hoping I can do some shenanigans. It's fine. You know what? For now, just do this. And then we'll worry about the rest later. I mean, yeah, Steam is also very free. I say that, but suddenly our Steam is being drained. But that's okay, I'm just going to produce a little more steam. Fuck. Let me just sprint on over. Wait a minute. Now it's working? For some reason? I don't understand this. But it's okay. Alright, off we are. Off we go with even more steam. Steam is good. What about water? Water. Alright. So we have some water. Now we need plastic. How do I make plastic again? Petroleum gas. Fuck. We need to make petroleum gas. Alright, let's make petroleum gas. How do we make petroleum gas? We crack light oil. How do we crack light oil? We first do heavy oil cracking. How do we get heavy oil? Fuck. Heavy oil was... Oh, God. Okay, wait. I'm confused. We had a way of getting heavy oil on this planet. Was it a foundry thing? I have it here. How am I getting heavy oil? Oh, with an oil. Alright. We're back. Just quick another sprint. We need an oil refinery. Give me the best oil refinery money can buy, thank you. This is good stuff. Alright, get rid of your ass. I would like you to produce simple coal liquefaction with coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid, which we have plenty of. Give us some sulfuric acid, give us some coal, and give me some calcite. Also give me a roboport. And then we're going to be producing some heavy oil. And then we're going to be taking that heavy oil and we're going to be turning it into light oil. Unless I need to do this more. In which case we need to change the location of this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're producing 10 per second. Ooh, is 10 per second? It's alright. Don't think about it until we have to actually think about it. still gonna need water. Luckily, we've got water here. So we're gonna do this. No, 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 no. Just a regular chemical plant now. That is true. We just do this, and then we say, I want to turn my heavy oil into some light oil. Or, you know, you could just ship all your plastic in, but that's not efficient. Whoops. There we are. Alright, we are producing light oil. Light oil will now give me... No, that's not correct. I need light oil to petroleum. Light oil to petroleum. Thank you, thank you. What's for water? Fine, this is what we're gonna do. $20 petroleum. That's not going to be enough. Okay, we can produce 1 plastic bar by doing this. 1 plastic bar. Not great. Not great. Is it worth shipping all the gear over here to build a rocket silo, since I can't ship a rocket silo directly? Build a rocket silo here. Produce all of my science. Send that shit up to the spaceship, at least until I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. It's more than 0. Doesn't seem like it. It's coal liquefaction. What are you doing with coal liquefaction? So you're putting in 10 coal, 25 heavy oil, and a bunch of steam, and in return you're getting... I mean, it's fine. It's alright. Do I want to ship? Because I can start producing orange science now. And I can do a lot. I'm going to need a lot of plastic to bring in to make... You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At least we've seen what it takes. Also, you're only producing 10 heavy oil per second. And you need 20 to produce 15. Whatevs. It's fine. We'll live. We are getting to the point where I may want to redesign my entire base. Well, not entire base. We'll keep some of this going, but well, why? Why? We've got chests. Make it a mess. It doesn't matter. It doesn't look like a spaghetti without belts. We're just using a lot of chests. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody cares. Before you redesign, would you like a spoiler tip? I'm not going to redesign too much, so I'm okay with a spoiler tip. I instantly regret thinking about doing it, so you're free to tell me. But I think I want to research coal liquefaction first, which means I should ship... Okay, alright. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. What's the recipe for a rocket pad again? A rocket... Oh, but I'm still gonna need fuel and... To make a rocket, I'm gonna have to bring in a shit ton of fuel. How much to launch a rocket again? 111, but it's like forever. You keep ticking on it. Rocket capacity 50, so it's actually 50. 50 of each for one rocket. Do we have Gleba for science that only works on novice? Yeah, I've heard about the biolab and how great it is, but that's not something we can... It's not something we can consider right now. The thing I'm considering right now, if I build a rocket thing, I'm still gonna need... I mean, we've got a bunch. I can send a... No, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. We're gonna... It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna research coal liquefaction. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna need white... Oh... Well, I can just transfer it onto the ship from the other ship, I guess. I also need asteroid reprocessing. Okay, we need to get orange science ASAP. I also don't need... I just need blue science. I just realized for me to research this, I just need blue science on top of what I already have. What was blue science again? We still need advanced circuits, but I've got a bunch of advanced circuits, but it's not worth it. Don't worry about it. Sulfur, we have plenty of. Engines. I mean, technically engines are really easy to build on this planet more than anything, simply because we got like... Oh, sorry. Infinite of all of this, so I could build my own engines easy. Sulfur, it's just a simple matter of turning sulfuric acid into... Wait. Coal synthesis. I haven't researched coal synthesis. I don't have coal synthesis, so how am I going to get sulfur? Am I going to have to actually dig that shit out of the ground with my own bare hands? All my bases have different functions. Yeah, I don't want to ship too much from Novus, but looks like we're going to have to think about shipping things from Novus. Petroleum and water. It's fine, we'll figure it out. It's okay. I'll figure it out. But I'm basically... No, that gives me... No, that gives me... You are correct. How do I achieve sulfur? It's one of these recipes. It is a recipe. Sulfuric acid, can I reverse... See, if I do acid neutralization, it just gets steam. I mean, look, I know that shipping in like 1,000 sulfur isn't that big of a deal, but I want to produce it. I want to make me some sulfur. I'm going to figure this out. Am I really going to have to go for it? No, we're not going to go for biosulfur. That's ridiculous. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm trying to avoid looking at spoilers. There's got to be a way to do it. There's got to be a way to do it. Water and petroleum gas. Oh, this is... What am I thinking? Of course there's a way to do it. It's the same... It's the same. Okay. Ignore my stupidity. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Yes, exactly. I just need to build a shit ton of oil, that's it. That is it. Somehow, because I got confused, my wires got crossed. Because we could get sulfur directly from the ground in this planet, I thought there was a way to synthesize it, but you just make it with petroleum gas and water anyway. Yeah. Alright, I didn't need to think about things this much. It's okay, though. Well, in that case... It's good. We figured out what we need to do here, and that's alright. Get rid of everything. It's fine. I like this. I like this. We're just gonna build ourselves a lot of this. I'm gonna need a lot of room to make a lot of this. It's all for heavy oil. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's fine. I've solved the mental block. It's alright. I got this. Alright. Alright. Just gonna give myself a lot of space. That's the lesson we learned. That's the lesson we learned last time. Give yourself a lot of space. And that's it. Don't even say sorry, that's all Factorio players legit. I like watching some of their mind processing. Hey, I appreciate it. It's just an instinct. I know you guys don't mind. It's really fun working things out. It sounds frustrating, but it's not. If someone were to, without context, were to listen to me talk, they'd be like, why is he playing this game? He clearly hates it. But I assure you, he does not. Alright. Yes. So I'm going to be producing with speed modules, we're going to be producing 160 heavy oil per second. And we're going to put that in a tank. Cycling Aquilo? Alright, good luck, buddy. I hear it's not a super difficult puzzle, but I hear it's kind of tough. Having no enemies is going to help, I guess. What are we thinking? What are we doing here? What's the plan? Well, the plan is firstly to bring in sulfuric acid. There should be enough space. No, that's not enough space. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Why not copy the Nova setup for oil? I don't wanna. I wanna do it here. It would probably be a lot quicker. But the way my brain works is I have to kind of do things step by step. It's the, I need to make sure everything is going according to plan. Why are you stopped again? Electric engines. Yes, electric engines. True. We should bring in a lot of electric engines. Honestly, oh, fuck. Fuck. Qualification is different. It is different, but I haven't unlocked the actual recipe. I'm looking forward to unlocking that recipe so I can redesign the entire oil works. It's gonna be fun. I'm here for pipes. We're here for pipes. We need both underground and above ground pipes. Let's give me some of those and give me some of these. Let's head back down. Just the fact that I can run a lot faster really helps with everything. No, that's not true. It's wild how we're basically playing Factorio 3 right now. Factorio 2 was robots. Factorio 3 is Space Age. Alright. That's good. I'm gonna be wasteful. Don't care. Because I want to be able to run through. Yes. I would honestly do it for these as well. I'm gonna do it for these as well. For some reason, getting stuck on pipes really triggers me. At least this way I don't get stuck on pipes. Alright, have we got everything we need? We just need calcite and coal. Coal is fine. Let's bring in calcite. That's good, that's good. We should also change the direction for some of these. Ooh, hang on, before I do that. Sorry, that's not what I meant. All right. There should be enough space. Well, just because I don't want to get confused. Alright. I think we can start producing now. We're still fine for calcite, but in case I need more, I can just combine this. In fact, I'm gonna just because it's not like we're losing anything. Alright, good. Give me some iron plates. 100 will do. Oh, we're gonna need... Hope I brought some with me. I have. Let me also help out with... I'm not sure if... I should automate this as well. I'm not automating this. I should. Alright, oil. We're back to oil. I made myself some fluid tanks. Let's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Sure. So currently we're producing 160 per second, which is fine. I could beacon this and make this even faster. Oh yeah, Dex, with regards to adjustments, exactly. I'm currently thinking on if I should try adding some beacons to this, making it produce even more. It's not like I'm... It's not like I need... Well, coal is a problem, actually. Coal is kind of a problem. It's not really a problem, but it is. I need to turn all of this into a big drill situation so that we don't run out of this coal patch. And I need to do it soon. I need to do it very soon. Soon enough that, soon enough, probably meaning now. Wait. Now I know they're larger, but how larger? Oh, we're gonna have to change the entire... Okay. I was worried about this, but looks like... I mean, yeah, even the... What are the big drill outputs? $60 for a red belt. Only 12 for red belts. Hang on. That's good. Only 12 for a red belt's really good. Okay, I guess I can ask you to just take this apart then. You're not entirely within coverage, but... even if it was the same, I would prefer to do everything by hand on the new planet, just so I'm in control. I feel like I know what I'm doing. Like on subsequent runs, just like if I were to restart on Novice right now, I already know how to handle it. I wouldn't need blueprints. I just... Everything to do with this particular planet, I want to try handcrafting as much. This is the first time I'm on this planet, so I want to learn. Big miners are nuts. I can't believe that they're that good. It's insane. I mean, modules have really changed the game for me. I always knew you guys were right, but you know, I wasn't ready to make the jump, and now that I'm ready... Like beacons as well. There's a lot I want to do with beacons. I will get to quality eventually. I will get to quality. What am I looking for? Lost my train of thought. I was looking for something and then I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Roboports. Okay, roboports. Alright. Also bots. Oh, spaceship. Spaceship, go back home. Alright. Bots. Yeah, this seems fine. I was trying to think of if I need anything else. Oh, I never brought these down. Ooh, whoops. That was a mistake. Never mind. Your next challenge consider polar opposite of all to get to quality. Eventually I'm going to rush for quality and assembler 3, then rebuild. I want to do something like that for my next run, Bran. When I finish this, and much later on after I play a few games, and I come back to Factorio, I'm going to rush Novice, like basically spend no time on Novice, immediately rush to Space, and try and build that way. Of course, it's going to be nice to know what I'm going to need from Fulgora and the other planets, so that's going to be good, of course. Gleba stole your lunch money and bit you up. Yeah, I've heard that when you combine all three, both Gleba, Fulgora, and everything, things get really nuts. But I may as well... Fuck. I may as well... do some extra. Just because. Let's get to our buffer. And I may as well have you work. Because I would like a place to be able to dump my... Exactly. You've got so much coal that I would like to be able to dump the coal. Like this, just for now. Alright. So we're gonna design a new blueprint, one with the big fat drills. Alright. Can't actually see. I'm gonna do it here like this. This actually allows me to see a lot better. Oh, wait. Wait. I made a mistake again. That's why. Alright. Now it makes sense. Alright, good. These aren't connected, are they? No, they aren't. How am I going to connect these? That's something I didn't consider. Am I going to have to leave a gap? Oh, we can connect it from the very back. It's fine. No, I understand. It's just connecting from this side to this side. We're going to do underground belts, yes, but... Yes. We're not going to get connections from side to side, so we're just going to create a grid from behind. Alright, it's fine. Let me just... Probably best that we do this, then. We'll put in a few extra. It's not like we're gonna... It's not like we're gonna die if we add a little too much. Oops, I skipped you. Yeah, we are not gonna have enough... We're not gonna have enough belts to start out with, are we? Okay, we do have enough belts. That's good. All right, this is great. We'll also save a blueprint for this a little later. I probably don't have... Probably stuck on electric engines again. I really want to set up electric engines. I need red... Okay, that's why we're getting plastic in the first place. Okay, that's right. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of extra robots, don't I? Just keep injecting more and more robots into our network. Okay, that's a lot of bots. Here's the thing. We have 124... Was it 16? It was 12. That's crazy. It's crazy that you only need 12 to saturate coal. That's insane. I mean, obviously it's much more for... Yes, it is much more for tungsten. I get that, but... This is crazy. Power's good, but we can always expand it if we need. I've got like a shit ton of turbines if I need to. 12. So what's crazy is I can have up to 10 red belts. That's crazy. Well, we're obviously not going to use that many. What are we waiting for on you? I do need more fast transport belts. It's good, it's fine. Okay, good, we're still getting through the excess. It's fine. Alright, that stuff's ready. That stuff's preparing. Oh, I don't have any... I see. Should have some... Should have something here. Let's check power, like you said. And we only need 8 megawatts. We're producing 58. We can go even more nutty if we have to. I am a little concerned that we're not shipping out enough calcite quick enough. Wonder why. Well, I've injected more robots into the logistics network, but we're going to need a lot more. Okay. Well, that's going. That's fine. Now we're cracking. Let's crack on. So what's even... Check the ratios. Plus I'm going to be using... what you call them? Heavy oil. Speed modules. Speed is great and all, but am I going to be able to keep up? Alright, we need 32. We're producing 160 per minute, so... $160. 10 of these would need... I mean, I've got a buffer, but... Like, I can barely do... I can't even do 6 of these. Although, 6 will produce 24 times 6. And that's a decent amount. Alright, so this is way too much. We'll start with 6. Sure. Alright, we're gonna need more pipes. I need more pipes. Where are my pipes? There they are. Whoops. Alright. Back to this. Alright, good. So you've got all your inputs and you're going to be shitting out light oil for me, and I appreciate that greatly. They are producing 24 times 8. Four times 8. 240 minus 16. 220 something. It's fine. What are we missing? Oh yeah. Alright. Spaceship is home. Come on. $192. Oh yeah, because it's 24. It's minus 48, not 16. I don't know why I thought it was 16. 192. That's good. It's not great, but it's something. Go home. Nice. Alright, so 192. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do at all. I already had some ready. Okay. Give yourself plenty of space. And then 30, 192 times 30, 60 something. 6 something, so I probably need 6 of these. Let's cap out at 6 for now. Oh, I'm sure... $12, $8, $11. Moduled. Moduled with what? What have you moduled with? .3 proto. Well, it doesn't matter because if I'm going to have the same modules in each and every one of them, so it's 12, 8, 11. That's what I should have been going for. 12, 8, 11. I do not have 12, but I can easily get 12. Why not? Why not just do it? Do I not have... Excuse me? Bots? Do I not have... I don't. It's fine. Oh, but that's for coal liquefaction. We're doing simple coal liquefaction. So ours is going to be... Let's set it up for proper coal liquefaction anyway, and then we can worry about... We can worry about the other stuff later. I'm going to set it up anyway. And all the pipes are going to be different, though. Fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, good buddy. Don't you worry about it. Just, stick to the plan. Fuck. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. And water. Perfect. Perfect is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, but perfect. At least I like it. Hooray! Now the best part. I get to pick up all these random engines that I can't seem to find. Oh, it's probably already gone to the drill production foundry, hasn't it? Yeah, I think it's already been taken. Good, we've got a bunch of drills. Is my coal patch completely... Oof. There we go. I am about to cry from happiness right now. Well, I mean, we can go up to 10 belts. That's crazy, but I'm still gonna... Let's keep it at 5 to 4. I mean, 5. Let's pick the best, most least messy option. 5 to 1 is a little... I may as well build it to start out with. 5 to 4. It's fine. Also pretty good. A little messy, but still good. Amazing. We are good. We are producing all the coal we need. We are at a surplus. Well, we are not at a surplus of power. That is good to see. We all know what this means. Just add more turbines. Oh, I've got many turbines on me. Now, do I have an excess of steam? Seem to be fine. How are we looking? Oh god. We do not have enough steam. Yeah, that's a problem. Are they getting enough calcite? They're not yet, but they will be. I mean, that's a lot of calcite. It's more of a power situation that we're lacking at the moment. Alright, well, now that we've got a proper chain going, I guess... It's not about calcite. It's about power. It's okay, it's nothing... My question is, why are my solars suddenly... I think I should have a bunch of solars, right? I do, I have another... Alright, we are finally in excess. It's good, it's good. I think we're good. I'm not sure why you're still without power. What's going on? What's the situation with you? Why are you... Oh, that's stupid. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. We're good. 116 megawatts, a lot better. Still having a backup solar array is fine. It's probably worth it. Alright, hopefully this is enough steam to get us through whatever it is we're trying to get through. It is time. Petroleum gas, obviously. Not great, but now that we have petroleum and now that we have water, I can make plastic, and I can use that plastic to make red circuits. Red circuits mean I can make blue science. Blue science means I can unlock the new cracking method. Well, it's not cracking, but coal liquefaction process. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. We're doing great. I think so anyway. Now I'm going to keep I'm going to keep my plastic production away from where everyone else is hanging out. Let's get our plastic production right up in here. What was the requirement for plastic? Petroleum and coal, which we have plenty of, and that's good news for us. But more importantly, how much are you producing? 2 per second. Now you're producing 3.2 per second. That's not great. 3.2 per second. Not too good, but 10 of you will be able to satisfy a red belt, technically, but we're not going to be shipping it with the belts, but it's still fine. Ooh, hang on. What do you need, though? 32. One of these... Okay, well, to start out with... It's alright, to start out with... We'll take it easy. Oh, no problem, Mars. I'm not making a main base, I'm moving my science here so that I can progress. And eventually, I'll probably ship science from I'll get better spaceship parts, and then I'll ship my science from the other planets onto this planet, probably. I still need Novice for basically making sure every other one of my colonies are going to be supplied with the basics. This is in no way going to be a mega base, but I want to be able to produce most of what I want here. The very, very, very cheap iron and copper is worth it. Oil sucks. Why not ship back to Novice? I thought about that. But I want to play with my shiny toy, if that makes sense. And by all means, this is still a learning experience for me, so the aim is not to build anything necessarily great on this playthrough, and leave myself room for fun thoughts in the future. Exactly. I'm just gonna. I just want to figure things out for myself. If I want to go back to novice, I will. I just like the idea of being on a new planet. Like when I unlock the other planets, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on those planets as well. So I won't be building a mega base on one planet. I'll probably be spreading out a lot of things over several planets. But again, I also don't know what's waiting for me on the other planets either. I genuinely have no idea. Yes, space and Vulcanus can kill you if you don't have turrets. Thankfully, we have turrets. How can you see planet in map view? Just go to space map. Oh, you mean this? How I can see the planet? This is 2.1. Horrors beyond comprehension, mate. Yeah, that's a 2.1 thing. Yeah, 2.1. That's what that's about. Why am I not flying to Vulcanus? What's going on? Am I bugged? Oh, because I've still got something coming in, I see. We've still got this to come, and then I'm gonna okay, it's fine. As long as it knows it's gonna do it automatically, it's fine. Oh god. I almost choked. Oh, it's almost choked at my own spit. Oh god. Fuck. I am. It's rough. Did I build these too close? I fucking built these too close. God damn it. Oh god. Why do I want to copy the... You know what? Doesn't matter. Have you ever reached the blue belts? I did recently learning they're not much more expensive, kind of upset me. I have them, and they're not that much expensive, but I'm also not building them yet, because... Let me explain why I'm not building them yet. Because foundries can build them directly, so I just figured why not just build them in my foundries. We can just craft it right here, en masse. Oh, even green can be made in foundries, there you go. Okay, alright. After my near brush with death... Green can only be made in foundries, exactly. But it's alright. Okay, I don't know much about my thinking. Calling what I'm doing thinking is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but I'll accept any and all pleasantries. Honestly, I need it, because I do feel like a bit of a dum-dum. This game has a habit of making me feel like a dum-dum. Alright. Whatever the case, we got plastic. It's not a lot of plastic, but it's plastic. And that means we can finally... Your space plans are always come around to demoting Novus to a uranium mining outpost and snarling contemptuously at the bigger labs. Preferring ship science into Gleba. I guess with the biolabs it makes sense. Gleba, Gleba. Glorba. Gloop. Gloobaloop. I'm just making random sounds now. Alright, the brain is melting. The brain is melting. We've got a few more cells left in this brain, so let's make the most of it. How do we make the most of our melting brain? Well, firstly, don't run out of power. I do not like that I'm running out of power. What is going on? Why? Where's my... Fuck. Honestly, that's what you get. That's what you get for being a dum-dum. Come on, bots. Bring me my calcite. I need my steam. I need my steam so I can see my turbines working. You know... Come on, robot. Steam. Not a lot of steam. 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 Barely keeping up. I have no doubts it's amazing. Fortunately, my dumbass is gonna have to wait a long time until I get to Gleba to mess around with the Gleba techs. But next is definitely Gleba. Gleba. And after that is gonna be Fulgora. I'm gonna do Fulgora last, even though I'm sure there's some really cool stuff in Fulgora. I'm gonna go to Gleba. See what all the hatred's about. All my homies hate Gleba. Why? We're gonna find out. Do you recommend going to Gleba third, not second? Interesting. I'm still gonna go to Gleba second. I have made my choice. The choice has been made. Although you guys have tempted me when it comes to Fulgora because of the music. You're telling me it has the best music, so I'm tempted. We might stop by, go down to the planet, see what the music of Fulgora is like, and be like, oh, okay, that's nice, and then fuck back off. There's stuff on Fulgora that will make your life on Gleba from not so good to let's go on vacation. That's fine. I want to be challenged. I want to feel like a stupid dum-dum. Wow, we are not keeping up with the calcite demand is not being... This is interesting. I may need more bots. It is a possibility that we may need more bots. Interesting. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I can just do this. I can just do this and be like... Yo. Request me some bots, baby. What kind of bots? A logistics bot. Just feed that straight into... Straight up. There you go. I'm gonna do the whole reading thing. You know, read what's in, how much demand I need for the bots. The same stuff we had going for us back on Novice, but we're getting to the hours where my brain is slowing down. Oh yeah, 7th hour, that'll do it. But boy oh boy is Vulcanus shaping up to be a banger. A fantastic banger. Alright, now that that's fine. It's alright. I got a lot of plastic. Let's build our... I want to build a few beacons. By a few, I mean 16. What's going on? Why am I not producing enough plates? Because I'm probably not producing enough plates. What's going on? Oh. We have finally hit ultimate brickage. That's what's going on. Alright. Finally hitting ultimate brickage. Well, I can do this. We're all bricked up again. I was gonna make railroads, so I should probably start doing that. Making me want to play. I have to go soon and start tackling Vulcanus legit haven't even moved since landing, just AFK dropping material. I mean, play your own pace. That's why the game's fun. Or so we tell each other. I'm gonna build myself a fat... We're gonna build ourselves a fat-ass brick road. There we go. Let's feed some development into this bitch. Now I will say, that's a lot of bricks. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Keep you busy. We should still do this, though. Just to make sure everything keeps running. And that is this. We're gonna say, obviously use filters, not that anything else is gonna be in here, but you never know in this game. You never know. I don't wanna see any problems in the future. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these. I'm gonna say, read all the belt's contents. I'm gonna say, enable if the amount of stone on the belt is more than 500. Why have I got so many robots on me? It's fine. It gives them something to do. So hopefully, we should not be stuck for power. Alright, good. 250 megawatts is more than enough for us to be happy with things. What was I doing? In the meantime, we built ourselves a shit ton of beacons. So let's beacon ourselves. Alright. Electronic circuits. 600 seems fine. Alright. This is obviously terrible. Production-wise. It's not good enough. I can't do this, though. It's 2.5. Be 3.5. 3.5 is not really that good. Well, unless I do... Oh. Hang on. What am I doing? It's fine. Just extend it this way. Let's see if we can make this work. It's ugly, but it'll do. It's like the motto. I keep saying the same thing. But hey, if it works, it's fine, right? Who cares? As long as it works. And just deposit the, It's not great, but... Holy crap, this is terrible. Okay, alright. Power it up. Let's see if I've missed anything. I feel like I've missed something, but also I'm not sure if I have. No, we seem to be working. We're working. It's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Producing 4.5 per second. Obviously, this is not keeping up with demand, so why not add even more? Who cares? It's not like we're starving for this stuff. I could have probably fit one here. And I could have fed... Oh, you know what? Can I fit one here? Kind of. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, and yes, I will. It's obviously not getting the beacon boost, but whatever. I'll design a better beacon layout later. Anything to give us a slight edge. I'll make the red belt a tunnel. You can fit another one on top of the green circuit belt. Yes. Actually, that is correct. That is correct. Hang on. Perfect. This is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, this is probably worth blueprinting for the future. Now, obviously, we're not getting enough... whatchamacallits. So we're gonna have to feed a little more. We can also do... This is definitely overkill, but I think we can manage. I may not even need this one, but who cares? Connecting it to molten copper, you might be able to smelt the wires on location. Yes, that's probably what I should do. Because I've got... It's not like we're doing anything. Got molten copper here, actually. Alright. Do that, do this, do that. Bring your shit. Oh, it's not quite. Why? It's too far? Eh. No, 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 what am I doing? We can just... I keep forgetting how... This is insane. The fact that we can just spit that out is nuts. It's just... you just spit it out. It doesn't even need calcite or anything. It's just... It's just full-blown... Go nuts. Like you said, I might not need this anymore. It's crazy. It's so good. Foundries are insane. I understand why everyone was talking about this being a game changer. It is a literal game changer. This is insane. Honestly, should just do the same here as well, but you know, my mind is opening up. Anyway, enough distractions. Sulfur. We need petroleum gas. I've got plenty of petroleum gas, so I can possibly do even more of this. Let's do one more. I forgot that you could spit gears out as well, so I can just make as many fast inserters as I want. All in due time, all in due time. Don't worry about it just yet. All in due time. Alright. Water. Liquid bus and Vulcanus? Yes, it is definitely the way. But we're gonna finish Vulcanus, we're gonna beeline, finish Vulcanus, and then we're gonna fuck off to Gleba. And see what goodies await us in Gleba. My green circuit production is not doing well, mainly because... Okay, I should do the same thing here. The fact that this is only 3.75 is funny. Oh yeah, 3.75 is fast. It's just I needed a little more juice for this. What if? What if? Hello, kitty. How are you, kitty? I have to pet the cat a little bit. Sorry about this. But she demands attention. I haven't given her attention in a while, so let's... Now you're... No? No. Oh. You don't get to run away. You don't get to run away, because you're a little kitty. Look at me suspiciously. She's already calculating escape routes. It's like, how can I get out of here? Alright, fine. Alright. I'm still okay with using blue inserters because I kind of want to control what goes in and what goes out. I know I can and I can always upgrade them later with the mass upgrader. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Fine. There's lava there. It's not letting me. Okay, fair enough. I was still building this before I got distracted. It's fine though. Okay. I don't know. Let's go nuts. Now, I know this is gonna be an insane drain on power. We're fine though. We seem to be fine. $7.5 is very funny. Like, this group is basically doing God's work, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you know what else? I forgot. Holy. Holy moly. Efficiency. Well, it's not really efficient because, you know, we're barely keeping up, but still. Something we could only dream of previously. You know what? am I doing this the hard way when we can do it the easy way? No, I haven't tried that yet. I guess this is a good area to try it out. I'll run an experiment later for it. For now, let's just enjoy the madness. It's not as mad as I would hope, but it's fine. So fast, I don't know where I need to be running in from. Oh, it's definitely limited by the inserter. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I should just do this? I may cry. Guys, I may cry. This is something... This is insane. What is going on? We are so productive. We are so productive that this guy still hasn't finished anything. No, he's finished 28, but, like, we're barely getting through. Holy, we're still stuck. This is very funny. Oh, I'm belt limited. Oh, curses. No, it's a great problem to have. I am so happy with this problem. I could only have dreamed for problems like this. Alright, well, I think it's enough time to muck about. It's insane how much faster I can run on concrete. Like, I should pave my bases as well. I'm never doing that, but I should. Alright, alright. Engines. Everything's paved. It's so we can run very quickly into and smash into the side of the cliff. Alright, engines. Okay, engines, engines, engines. Huh. curious about something. Thank you, Owlner. I appreciate you stopping by as always. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys. Wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This was correct. All right. Is this cliff gonna be an issue? Please tell me it's not. I don't think it will be. Okay, that's good. If I were to grab this. Oh, I don't have any more beacons. Let's make some. Let's make ourselves some more beacons. Alright. How about if I steal some plates? My cat is in a troublesome spot. She was hanging out just under my feet. One wrong move and I could accidentally kick her. I can't ever let that happen. Alright, she's gone now. Alright. Exactly. But because she's a black cat and I always have to be super careful where I'm stepping, I'm kind of used to it now. I'm kind of immune to it. Alright, so good news. It's time to do orange science. Are you ready for orange science? And that is good news because I would like... I'd like to build a bunch of foundries that just output copper for this. Alright. How many foundries do I have? Enough. Got a pump as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, not that this is going to make too much of a difference, but it's fine. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Yeah. Um... Right. Alright. Hoping this should do. Oh, that sucks. Alright, good. Let's put the tank away. Now we need to build a bunch of foundries. These foundries will be making... Oh, I also need to make tungsten plates. Oh, I'm already kind of doing that. Okay. This is also good. All right. Also pretty good. off you go, back to novice. There you go. Alright. We can finally start science again, I think. We even go nuts with beacons, but I'm not gonna deal with it just yet. You're barely keeping up, I'm noticing. Why are you barely keeping up? What's going on with you? Let's make bricks. A bunch of bricks. Why can't I? Why am I not finding the bricks? Were bricks not made in these? Oh. They're made in furnaces. I'm a dum-dum. That's what you get for... Not... That's what you get for being really tired, honestly. It'll just help. I mean, this is just for shits and giggles. It's not like I actually need this many bricks. But I guess we'll pave our entire base while we're at it. Alright. Temporary problems call for temporary solutions. Are you producing? Yes, you are. But we do not have enough room to get rid of this, That sucks. You're basically frozen. I need something to do with your stone. It's not tidy, but fuck. I cannot get rid of my rocks quick enough, and that's insane. Fuck it. I'm too tired to come up with a more cleaner solution to my problems. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why does it matter? It doesn't really. Things happen. Landfill helps a lot. Oh yeah, landfill is really good. You are correct. But you know what? You know what else is cool? Paving your entire base. It's so funny. We cannot get rid of the stuff quickly enough. It's amazing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, you know what's not fine? Now that I'm... Oh, I can't even get you out. Oh, that sucks. We can't get you out. I'll have to worry about it some other time, I guess. Only 22. 33 in total. I could squeeze a couple more, I guess. It's not a lot. This is not worth it. It's fine. At least this is slightly more respectable. As for this, I guess I should just reverse the belts. I guess that's what we need to do. There you go. That's a little more respectable. At 38. It's not enough for a full belt, but it'll get the job done. What's going on here? Oh, suddenly I can't use my copper? Is that what you're telling me? Suddenly I have no use for my copper? Oh, I guess we're limited by the amount of tungsten plates we've got going. Let's, I did make this just temporarily. I didn't really think about it too much. Oh, I had a whole thing going there. Okay. Yeah, that'll help. Our power usage is about to, well, it's about to fail, so let's... Oh yeah, we still got steam. That's really good. Cheap steam is great. And I've got a few more megawattages out of it. I can still go more. We can still do more. All right. Good. That's a lot of megawatts. We have an insane amount of megawatts. Now I could possibly fit one more in. Okay. All right. Good. It's not the best, but it's not the end of the world either. Now we seem to be short on triangles, though we've got enough of these, but we don't have enough triangles. How many triangles am I producing? Yeah, we need like a bunch more of these. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to set up a whole different... I'm gonna have to set something else here. It's alright. Alright. Fine. Do we always have carbon at least? Oh, we seem to be low on carbon as well. What if I do this? This won't get us too far, but... I probably need to move this entire operation somewhere else. Now I'm realizing I don't even have that much, I don't really have that much... What was this, tungsten? It's alright. I'll change things around a little bit. Ah, my back. Alright. My back. Let's try this. Well, I think I've actually got a decent amount of... 4,000 is pretty good. We should start researching. Like right now. Where do I want to place my little research huts? Ideally, close to where the science is, I guess. I guess. For faster distribution's sake. Whatever. It's fine. We obviously also need white science. Alright, I just created a bunch of demand for it. Will you be sending it to... I've created demand. How do I do ship-to-ship transfer? How do I do ship-to-ship transfer? Do I need another ship to go and get it? I don't know how to do this. This is for surface. It's not for... I mean, I guess I could drop it down, but then I'd have to shoot it back up again. It's alright. There's gotta be a way to do this. Factorio. How to send items between platforms. Check the provider, open the graphic user interface that has the provide to other platforms. Provide to other platforms. Thank you. Are you going to be sending even more? Oh, I guess I've already got 2,000, don't I? Okay, let's send this to Vulcanus. I should also start building another platform, a better one, a faster one. And one that's got a little more going for it. Oh, but I'm about to research asteroid recycling or whatever. So I think that'll be good. Tiger Blitz Live. Hoş geldin, yeni gördüm dediğini kusura bakma. Hangi soldakinden bahsettin? Paving, you're gonna like Fulgora. I will enjoy Fulgora very much when I eventually get there. I can already tell that I'm gonna like Fulgora very much, and I can already tell that Gleba's gonna be annoying, so I can't wait to go to Gleba so I can be very annoyed. Speaking of, I think the only thing I really need from this point on is... Oh, I can't have more? What if I want more? Oh, I can do this, can I? 3 times this, yes. Why did you rebuild all science on Vulcanus? Because I was trying out modules and then I got carried away. And I decided to just... I decided, you know what, fuck it. We're just going to do some science here. It's only until we get to Gleba, and then I'm going to rebuild everything on Gleba. It's going to be great. I just want to get a couple of basic techs, and then I'm going to build a spaceship. That's a lot faster. So, but that's not for today's session. For tomorrow's session, we're going to build a spaceship that's a lot faster. Also, I'm not going for mega bases. Every base is going to be, you know, I just want to figure out the game. Eventually, when I finish my run, and one day when I start again, I'm going to build a mega base then. I'm only just now experiencing how good beacons are, how to design around beacons, what to do with... how to deal with oil, that kind of thing. Alright, friend. Off you go. Back to Novice. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should be getting a lot of white science now. Right now, a lot of my processes are very inefficient. Hopefully we're gonna change all of that. Coal liquefaction, here we go, here we go. Come on. Come on, I can probably support way more than this. Come to 1,000 Vulcan science back. It would have been easier, but we're not here to do the easy thing. We're here to rush the planets, see what's going on, and then get... Whoa. I did not predict that would happen. Why did that happen? I know it's because of science, but also why? What is this? What is the issue? It seems like we're out of sulfuric acid, but is that because we don't have pumps? Is it a pump situation? It is, we're just on a death spiral. I mean, I guess I could just build a nuclear reactor on this base and it'll be fine. It would be fine, but, you know, what's the fun in that? Huh. You should have more steam buffers? Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're producing a little bit now. Occasionally we're breaking through, but not enough. 70 megawatts. It's only my solars that's really working. Well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. These are working a little bit, but it's not enough. 72 is where we're capped, because that's where the majority of my solars are. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's too late now. We're getting occasional breakthroughs to... I'm not sure why, but occasionally we're breaking through. It's just enough. It's fine. It's fine. You know what this means? This means... It's simple. We just ask for a bunch of... Just ask for a bunch of these, and we ask for a bunch of these. It's fine. And it's 3 times, so there's going to be 600. Oh, I can probably ask for even more. Fuck it. Bring as many as you can on board. We're not going to have the space for it, but it's fine. If I can have just enough... Yeah, science... I didn't think about science eating up all of my power. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These things happen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Oh, there we are. Here we go. It's gonna be a while. I do have some solar panels, but it's not a lot. I've got some substations. That should be fine. It should be enough to carry me. Accumulators, I'm not sure I've got that many. I've got 115 waiting. That's fine. Well, we have all of this space that was just staying for no reason, so I guess we'll go for that. Alright, how are you doing? What's the rocket situation looking like? Are we waiting for rockets? Is that way no loading's happening? Alright. Why does it seem like I don't have many robots working? But I do have a lot of robots working. So what's the deal? Right, Solar's... Now this may be fine and all, but... Alright, so that's... Oh god. It's 500, almost 1,000. That should get us enough. Alright. Yeah, that's a decent amount. Just gotta wait for a little bit more. Oh, here we go, here we go. can see this is barely enough. Alright, one more volley of rockets and we should be fine. Just gotta hang in there for a little more. Rocket progress is very slow though. I see why high quality rocket silos are sought after. I see why they're highly sought after is what I'm trying to say. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, may as well do this while we're waiting. Alright, good stuff. Rockets at 90%. Great! And then we'll have another rocket barrage ready. Stuff. Hopefully this will be enough of a buffer for us, but I'm not sure. We're barely producing enough. I mean, not just barely producing enough, we're not producing anything. So if I just disable research. We slowly get back up there. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to Steam. It's fine, I've got the means. I've got the means. We'll just do it. And I'm gonna need you to go back to Novice. And while we're there, as much as I love this, hello kitty. How are you, kitty? You're going to stop. Don't bite my hand. I know you're bored. I'm trying to figure out Steam. Deli misin sen? Deli misin sen? Deli misin sen? Oy. My cat's being extra cute. She's like, it's enough. It's time for us to, she's like, it's time for us to get back on track. What are you doing? And I can't say she's wrong. At the very top, we were producing 205. Yeah. Slightly better. Obviously, we want you to be pumping in a lot more steam. Is it the pump jacks that don't have enough power? Yes. Yes, I was just thinking about that. And that is definitely what we need to do. Disconnecting the entire base is going to be interesting, obviously. Yep. That is definitely something we need to do, and we will do. For now, though... Alright. Ugh. We will. So it's easy to remove, it's easy to cut my entire base off if need be. I've got everything going through just 2 channels. Not quite. It said I had 720, suddenly I don't have 720. I just think my pump jacks are... they're not doing too well. Yeah, they have a low power. I might actually just need to jack some more pumps. That may be what we need to do. I may just have to jack these pumps. Get some extra sulfur in there. So this target's full, so we no longer have low power. Low power is not the issue. For some reason, even though it says 702 megawatts, you know what? At night it goes down to 600, which is probably the reason why. So at 10 hours, my maximum... Is it because I disconnected everything from the network? I can't see my previous stats. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more acid. So until that's done. Let's find Mr. Worm Bro. Yeah, we'll just add more. Let's add a few more tanks. It'll be fine. There he is. Is that the one on this side? I don't think that's the one on this side. That's a medium one. I mean, I may as well kill it. Oh yeah, this one's a lot. Alright, that's why they warned me against medium ones. That's fine. That's not the one we're looking for anyway. We're looking for a non-medium good boy. What's going on? Oh. Did I just do the wrong thing again? I did. I'm getting my territories mixed up. Alright, where are you, worm? I know I could start building my pump jacks and it'll come to me, but... Well... I thought I could pull it off. Turns out medium worm's a little more spicy. Who would have thought? Also, me being stuck here, probably not the best idea. Oh, this isn't the one... This isn't the one we wanted, actually. What we wanted is right here. Anyway, we've cleared up a lot of land, a lot of real estate. The neighbor was severely limiting my ambitions, so I guess it makes sense. Alright. A little more territory. Now the medium worms are indeed a problem. I've seen what we're gonna have to deal with, and well, we're just gonna have to figure out a way. We're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with that nightmare. No rush, though. Coal liquefaction, we can finally do that. I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow, though. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, we need pump jacks. And we need a bunch of poles, that's all good. I also need a fluid tank. Sure. All right. All right. This is fine, I believe. Okay. Down, bring it up. Turn it up. Turn it this way. Do this, do that. Good. I got full-ass tanks. But more importantly... Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, this may be overdoing it slightly. Yeah, this may be overdoing it ever so slightly. Alright, is anything not connected? No, everything seems to be connected. Now, this may not be enough steam. So I don't think there's any shame in adding a little more steam juice. We got gigawatts. We got gigawatts, baby. I'm not sure if this is enough. I mean, it's enough, but I'm not sure if my steam is enough. They all seem to be working, which is good news. They all seem to be working just fine. Yeah, we've got that sulfuric acid injection definitely helped. This is kind of keeping it on the edge. So what happens when I resume? We'd also need purple signs. Which I could just bring the purple signs in, I guess. Well, 1 to 30 for chem plant to turbine. Alright, thank you. There's no shame in overdoing it. Now this is still, like, my sulfuric acid is definitely fighting. That is an insane amount of sulfuric acid right here. I'm not sure if this is medium zone. It probably is because it's 45,000. So eventually it's approaching the time. Well, what can we lose from checking it out? Let's see if it is indeed what I think it is. No, it's a small one. So I have access to this as well. Let's go murder him. So I never have to worry about sulfuric acid again. Well, never is strong, I admit. It is a strong sentiment. That's not exactly how this is going to go, probably. Now, how do I get out of here without wrecking my entire base? I'm going to have to do some tight turns here. Whoops. It's fine. Alright, Worm Bro. I need to make renovations. I can't have you complaining every time I try to change the design of my lawn. I'm also going to save, just in case. Uh-oh. Alright. Thank you for your understanding. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's just not coming through here. I'm sure there are much better ways. Oh, I can't wait to build some cliff explosives and just create some traffic areas for myself. Alright, there we go. Still got the pump jacks on me, don't I? I have 17. Let's grab some more pump jacks so that we can pump some jacks. I'm also going to need a lot of pipes. Give me the pipes. I also need to make triangles, but I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. I know I could ask for my robots to bring them, but... it's healthy to walk every now and then. Jump up the jacks, pump it up till your feet are stomping. Was that pump? No, that's pump up the jam, but you made it as jacks. Gotcha. I'm old. I get references. I understand these things. What is this? Why is this crater a thing? Anyway. Alright, pump jack. Good morning, by the way, One Bad Panda. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright. Now to bring the pipes in. I guess I can have it follow the, follow the power lines up to a certain point. Something tells me I'm gonna need pumps pretty soon. Yep. I used to have pumps on me. I don't just make some. That's nice. Alright, how does our sulfur tanks look now? I'm stuck! Not great. Not great. Not great at all. It's fine until we get here, and then by the time we leave, it turns into shit. Something tells me I'm missing a connection somewhere. Oh yeah. That'll do her. At least my troubleshooting abilities are a lot better than they used to be. Ah. Of course. Okay. So it turns out we were using only half of our sulfur all this time. Because I didn't make a necessary connection. Well, not half, a little more than half, but still. It's good to know that we have... It's a lot of issues that cascaded towards our temporary downfall, but here we are, we're back. We are back. Not only are we back, we are ready to rumble. I got juice for 1 day now, yes. Do 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 do. Well. All right, buddy. Probably don't need that many yellow. I could probably produce those parts a lot easier where I live, but at 6:30 a.m., I don't think I've got the brain power to deal with that right now. But hey, we're making progress, baby. We're making progress. Proggers. What's my spaceship looking like? Gonna need a lot more yellow. I don't think we have yellow. Oh, I do. We have a lot of yellow. Alright. Yeah, that's another delivery. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's go. Alright, this is the final... This is our final action for the day. We're gonna bring in our extra science. And get turbo transit belts. So tomorrow we can work on that. It's gonna be fun. I can get my turbo transit belts transiting. Turbo transport belt, sorry. Not transit. Oof, artillery. Now the thing about artillery is I'm gonna need 1,500 black science. I don't really have that. Holy shit, am I done with orange science? We may just be done with orange science. That is wild. Low density structure would be nice to research, I guess. Yeah, I think we're done with orange science. Before we go to other planets. Yeah, but I think we're done with Vulcanus for now, so tomorrow I can go to Fulgora, Gleba. Yeah, especially with all the stone that I'm just throwing away. That's all stuff for my brain to deal with tomorrow. For today, my brain is okay. My brain's in a fine spot. I guess getting a couple of levels of low density structure productivity is nice. I'm producing my low density structures. Well, just make, you know what? Just make it sound elsewhere. But yeah, I think we're done. Obviously, getting artillery would be the last thing to do here, but yeah, we're done. All of that for that. Well. Already I mean, I'm not leaving until I research everything. I also haven't researched quality modules, right? We're still gonna... I also haven't done that. We'll also do this. Just queue them up. Just queue them up. You're a Gleba hater. Plus mech armor and implants. I know that I'm gonna like Fulgora much more than Gleba, so I'd rather do... I know I'm gonna love Fulgora more than Gleba, so I'd rather do the thing I don't want to do first, and then do the thing I want to do as a bonus at the end. You know what I mean? Just a little, to give myself a little bit of grace. I was gonna say, we're taking our sweet-ass time. What's going on? Are we slow for some reason? I swear this was faster. Well, I guess I'm always doing something. Or waiting for something, so things are faster when you do that. But yeah, now that we have better asteroid, we have different asteroid crushing recipes. I'm not going to change that just yet. We also should build ourselves a brand new spaceship. Eat your salad first, then cheesecake. Exactly. Dropping science for free? Alright, go back to novice. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I never put in productivity modules. Speed modules or productivity modules for these? Speed or productivity? What do you think, guys? I'm actually lost. Probably speed? I'm gonna grab some productivity anyway, just in case you guys are like, no, 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 productivity, always productivity. What's the consensus for Vulcanus? For Vulcanus science, what do we want to put in here? Speed or productivity? If I fire a shell, I just destroy the walls. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, I already had an entrance and an exit. Whoops. Alright, I don't actually know what's there. So it'd be nice to plant us a radar so we can see what's up. It's fine. There they are. Here come our radars. Our radar. I don't think you... I don't think the... Oh, we finally have green shit. Oh, would you look at that? Yep, we just surpassed. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're getting the green. Getting the green fuckers. That's a problem. Well, looks like we gotta go... Looks like we gotta go clear that area out. Oh, that's not it. It needs to go all the way that way. Okay. That's a big worm. That's what it's called. Alright, gonna save before we die here. Oh, we fucked that up. It was going fine until I hit an unfortunate wall. Hopefully artillery is going to help us end this. But for the same... keep doing the same thing. Alright. Last try. I think I got some regular shells as well, so I don't need to use the shitty explosive shells any more than I have to. This entire section, clearly not designed for my tank. We'll worry about that later. It's fine. It's good. And I guess what we always want are some regular uranium cannon shells. Alright. We should cut down on a lot of our problems. Oh, shit. Speed Module 3 is a little longer than you would expect, so let's research artillery first. Oh, artillery is also very expensive. Alright. We are saving for today. It is 7 a.m. 10.5 hours of streaming. I think it's a good time to say goodbye for now. You can always add more labs, production mixture bottles all count for more. I will add more labs eventually. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging around with me and watching me stumble through. Tomorrow we go to Gleba. I think we're gonna go to Gleba. It's gonna be interesting. These are some very interesting designs. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. I appreciate it. Take care, and goodbye.